when it's your birthday, but you're diabetic and can't have any cake.
Sad ass dog. Fuck him.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, there you go.
You know what it was? I still had my I still had the soundboard on.
Constant cat noises.
Technology.
He's assumed ball formation.
Oh yeah, I was saying I was so sad that I got Marley when she was 1 because I don't know what she looked like as a kid.
I want to know what B looked like as a puppy.
She would have been so cute.
Adorable. Perfect. Like a little cherub.
Sweet baby B.
Alright, should be good.
All right, is everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
All right, so where we left off last session, because Ariana didn't know, you guys started out the session at your arrival to Nightstone, finding that the Nightstone itself had been ripped from the earth, surrounding the hole left by the Nightstone where it once stood. I forget who identified them as giant footprints. You didn't spend too much time investigating, however, as there is Zentarum present in the town, in which you guys had a confrontation with the Zentarum. I believe all were slain except for one, which was teleported into the river and managed to make an escape, which was Zolkin. After the fight, you managed to make your way across the broken down bridge into the keep, where you discovered that Lady Velrosa Nandar had been slain by the fallen debris of the castle. You guys managed to recover her corpse from the debris and lay her out on a table with a blanket covering her before Uldrim made his way into the dungeons, where he discovered that Kella had also made her escape, as the destruction of the keep had created a path for her to escape through. After that, because Nightstone was pretty much abandoned during the attack due to the bridge going out, you guys agreed to pursue the villagers into some bat caves near the town. You made your way over there, which wasn't crazy long of a journey. I believe it's like about half a day now as you arrived at the caves. Upon arriving at the caves, you had a confrontation with some ogres and goblins inside, which you made very quick work of before you managed to free the villagers. When you did free the villagers, however, Morak did inform you that both Daphne Featherstone and forget the other guy's name, Darthag Ulgar, had been taken shortly before your arrival towards the caves to your west. Making your way to your west, you came across a goblin named Snigbat, who bartered with you to escape with the young goblins to create a new life somewhere. You intimidated said goblin and forced her to tell you about Hark's treasure, who she was trying to keep for her own, but doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Before making your way into the final chamber, where when you entered the final chamber, you tried sneaking in, and before you saw a 10-foot high cave, which contains who you presume to be Hark, as the goblin boss stands a little bit larger than the rest. 2 female goblins on either side of him, along with 8 giant rats, which are currently gnawing on a corpse on the ground. Hark and the bodyguards looked at you as you entered in. What are you doing here?
We're here to exterminate.
Exterminate? Judging by the sounds, you already took out my ogres and freed the villagers, I'm assuming.
And it looks like you've already killed Sefri. I think his name was Sefri.
I don't know who Zephyr is, but you lost our food, so now you're gonna become our food. And Hark's gonna take a step back as the rats are gonna look up at you guys. And we are now in combat.
Am I?
Shit.
Is it?
Are we not in? Did you not put us in the thing?
Sorry.
Is the guard that the bartender one was Safri, right? Or Saturday?
Darthag?
We're
Saturday?
not on the
Darthag?
map.
Darthag?
Who's
Darthag.
Saturday? Who's in my notes? It's Safri and Saturday. Who the hell are these people?
These people.
Saturday is a day of the week, Barry.
I have Saturee, Sadaree -guard, and then I have Safri -guard at the end.
And some
have a
guard
screw?
names that I gave you at some point.
I have a question. How big are these rats? Are they like toaster size or like puppy sized?
They're like chonky or bee-sized.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good.
There's some beefy.
So Pitbull. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oops, that commoner is dead and not in combat.
I'm a 9.
I have yet to roll. Oh, samesies.
I was about to say, Ariana, I'm waiting
nines.
for your like 30 fucking initiative.
Close.
Jesus Christ.
Both her and Julie just have really good initiatives because she has the alert feat, which gives her a
Yeah.
+5, and then Julie has whatever the feature from her subclass is called that adds her intelligence mod.
Yeah. Well, she also has the +3 from the dex on top of +5. It's fucking crazy.
Dude, I'm why is this
Robot Mag.
Going well. Internet's crushing it under there.
Slow-mo.
I brushed up on movement rules before this as well.
Did
So
you get that?
Yep. I just got it.
Yes! Meg frozen eating food.
I fucking hate this.
So I read up on movement rules before this fight, knowing it'd be a tight corridor. So friendlies you can move through without issue. You just can't end on the same tile as them. Enemies you can only move through if you're more than 2 sizes bigger or smaller. So if a creature was a small creature and you're huge, you can move through, or vice versa. If you're
Huge.
small and they're huge, you
Okay.
can move through.
Huge.
You can't end in their space. It's difficult terrain. But if you're both like medium creatures, you can't move through each other. But yeah, we start the fight with Alani first.
I can't see shit. Okay.
Just cast
So, yeah.
fireball off of my axe. I mean, a magic missile off of my axe, and it will ricochet and hit them. I think that will work.
So where the fuck can I even? I can't. I don't even know where. I guess I can move like. Okay.
You know where the commotion's coming from. Like, you heard everything. You know it's
Hold
up
on.
there.
I'm just gonna like move until I can see something. Can you unpause the game?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna move here. Still can't see. I don't want to go all the way over here. I'm gonna
Here.
die.
Peach. What's up, baby?
That was 10. Oh no. Can I move here? Technically, right?
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna move. Why can't I? Oh, because I have to do that. And
Yeah, and then just go down
that.
one.
Okay,
There you
beautiful.
go. Hide behind me.
All right. Well, we all know what I'm gonna do. Wait, I have no spells.
You only have second level. You're all out of
Fuck.
first.
You can cast magic missile as a second level spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah,
Who are they going at?
we'll do one here.
You have 4.
I know. One here. You know what? We'll do 2 here and then 2 here. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, so you shoot off these magic missiles as they go berating into the goblins in front of you as they like recoil from it as they hold up their scimitars and their shields, but you catch them square in the chest. That's my goblin getting hit by magic missile noise. You got
That-
anything else?
That was beautiful. No,
I know.
that's it. Thank you.
Seldazar. Nod your head if you're mute right now,
Was
too.
anyone gonna tell me this place was called the Dripping Caves?
Ooh.
Happy Valentine's Day from the Dripping Caves.
She leaking.
If you're not wet, you will be.
Soaking wet.
Don't do that voice.
Ooh, shatter.
Woo! Alright, so you are shattering all of them. Can you roll damage? Hannah, just because it's a 10-foot radius, and right now it's, since you put it in the middle, just do a 3x3 square. Can you just update it?
What do you mean?
Because right now its radius is 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, that's weird, because that was just what it automatically had.
Yeah, I'll have to look
With the
into
spell? That's weird.
shapes. Can you just which
don't know
corner
how
do
to
you want to
update
do? You
it.
want to like cut off like these two and hit all the rest?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just trying to get the most in the box.
Con saves to roll. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, from the top. Success. Success. Fail.
Get fucked.
Fail. Success. So half damage on a success, right? Success. Success.
Yeah. it's
How do you
half
want to
damage.
kill the goblin to the left, the one closest to you? Oh, you can't talk right now. So as you like play the sound from your lute, a shattering noise goes out as this goblin just like grabs its head, and its head like literally just splits open right here. Some of its brain just starts like gooping through from the noise, and it falls to the ground dead. Heart takes 10 damage. This one succeeded up here. Just do more. Success. After that happens, this goblin. Oh, another thing.
Okay, what is doing with that? Yeah. I'm just gonna look over and I'm gonna slap Wolfane on the shoulder. I have to go get those gross rat things. Give her bardic inspiration. That's it.
It's funny going into this fight. I was like, I don't think any of them have AOE. Wrong. All right, Julie, you're up.
Julie can't see shit right now, so he's just gonna walk in the general direction of sounds. Bumping into everything. Oh. Okay, here we go. He's getting somewhere. He literally cannot see this fucking hallway. I think that's 30 feet. Yeah, it's pretty dark in here, isn't it?
Did Julie just not see shit? Did Julie just blindly wander up forward?
Yeah, if you want to look from my perspective.
Oh yeah, you can't literally see anything. Okay. What do you want to do once you get up here? I will say you have heard commotion in front of you, like directly north of you. So if you want to try to do something in that direction.
Yeah, I'm trying not to cheat by looking at the Twitch, so I'm just feeling my way through this cave. Do I have anything that won't hurt someone else?
Catapult a rock.
Yeah, honestly, at this point. Can I magic missile in the general direction of sound?
So with magic missile, you do have to see.
Do I have see in the dark yet? I do not.
Somebody needs to get Julie night vision goggles.
You can see. See, I think the only thing I might be able to do is catapult something. Perception check, because I can't see. Can I feel any rocks?
Yeah, there's rubble and rocks all around you, so you can see there's some at your feet with your limited vision.
I grab a rock.
All right, and you're casting catapult. Where do you want it to go? Just like hold left click and ping on the map in what direction you want it to go.
Okay. From where I'm standing, was the last sound from something that wasn't
Yeah, so
friendly? It's like here?
yeah, you heard like sound all in front of you. You can hear like rats like moving around and stuff. So it's just a lot of noise in front of you.
Okay, I'll say like right in front of me, a little to the right, like
Right here.
yeah.
All right, go ahead and cast catapult.
On it. I have no first level spell slots. Okay, I guess I just can't.
You should be able to upcast it as a second level.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Stick. And then
Yep, and go ahead and roll damage on that. Got to get Julie a torch.
yeah, he's suffering, my boy. 3d8.
Should be 4d8.
Yeah, 48.
Sick dice.
Tom, do you know if something succeeds on the throw if the rock keeps going?
Wait, if if you succeed on it, it keeps going for, what is it, 90 feet? So
Yeah, okay.
anything in that straight line has to subsequently make a save. That's why you can't twin catapult.
It's not half damage, right?
No, it just keeps, they dodge it.
So you see Julie like lift up a boulder with her hand and shoot it forward, and the rest of you can see Boss Hark duck out of the way as the rock just caves in, like almost splatters the brains of this rat all over the wall right behind him, as it's just like a red spray of mist as it dies. But Hark looks up and sneers. Do you have anything else?
No.
ISO?
ISO, she's gonna run through the hall, like trying to keep up with Julie. And I don't remember what a cone looks like, so she's just gonna stumble around the corner and just like extend both hands and cast color spray at the crowd. All right. How do I rotate this fucking thing?
On a scroll wheel.
Oh yeah, there we go.
40.
Let me. I'll change that so it's actually gonna hit like the rat and the arc. Those three, I guess.
Okay.
So the T shape, I guess.
So it's no save, right?
I don't think so. It's like you start with the whoever has the most
So you
HP.
see all of them like lift their hands up and the rat like move its like little arms up, but the rat just is like both the rat and the goblin you can tell are severely affected by it, where Hark like moves his hand out of the way and looks back at you and he's still sneering.
Fucker.
Wild Magic Surge.
Ah, yes. 1d20.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there we go. All
ISO
right.
Surgeon.
So that actually, yeah, 1d100. So we got a 10.
No, you got an 8.
Wait, oh, I got an 8?
You casted Fireball on yourself.
Wait.
Up,
No,
scroll up.
I got a 10.
Oh, that's a 1d. Sorry, I was looking at the 1d20. Woo! I scrolled up to the top because I thought for some reason,
The 8
it was up
was
there.
the 1d20, which caused the
Oh,
surge.
I wanted that so bad too.
I cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell.
Holy shit! All right, yeah, you can RP that however you want. I'll count how many darts. 5.
Yeah, so I guess she extends the color spray, and as the color spray extends out, she feels like this surge come back through her, and like her fingertips kind of light up, and she just like can't control it, and like extends their fingers forward, and what 5 bolts just come streaming.
7 darts.
7. Oh shit.
Yeah, you get 7 darts. Roll 1d4 plus 1. I think is
I'm
magic
so
missile.
fucking good at this game.
1d4 plus 1, and you got 7 darts.
What was it? Sorry.
1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1. Roll. Why is that not working? Oh, roll 1d4. Why is this not doing it? There we go. Nice.
So each 7 darts each does 2 damage. Where do you want to send them?
I guess because the big bad man was sneering at her, she'll send them all straight at Hark.
All right. So what's that? 14 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
you see Hark hold up his hand as a bunch go smashing into it, and as you see the dart smashing into it, claws start to like grow out of his fingers.
I don't like that.
What are you doing next? Was that everything?
I think. Let me. Yeah, that'll do it.
Hark's gonna look at you guys. That wasn't very nice. And Uldrum, in your head, you're gonna hear whispering start to occur. Make a wisdom saving throw.
He can see me? Oh, I can see him. That makes sense. 8.
8. So you hear whispering in your head as a voice pops into your skull, and you hear, follow back from whence you came, follow the cave to the south of where you found the prisoners. Listen for rushing water, and go to the water. I should have done that in Hark's voice, but I was thinking. So you hear Hark's voice say that. So you had suggestion casted on you. All right. With that as well, Hark is going to look at his rats and say, feed, as he's going to walk back in this direction. And with that, one of these rats is going to come forward up to here, and it's going to bite at Julie. As it bites for 18 to hit. Which I assume hits. Julie, you take 5 points of piercing damage. And give me a con save.
Not his strongest. Okay.
All right, yeah, so you feel the rat bite into you, and you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Julie loves it.
This rat here is going to come running up and bite into ISO.
Oh.
10 to hit.
That does not hit.
And then this one here is going to come running up and have nowhere to go right now. God damn it. Wolfane?
I'm confused. Did Hark go invisible? I don't see him anymore.
No, he stepped away.
Oh, okay. I missed that. Can I can't stop on a player's token, but can I stop on an enemy's or no?
You can't stop an enemies now.
No.
Also, you can't move through these rats because they're not small enough.
Cool.
I will let you squeeze in here though if you want.
Okay. I was like, I don't know where to go. All right, so I guess I'll just step forward and slash at the little guy in front of me.
All right, go and make an attack roll. Roll damage.
Oh, duh,
Hits.
sorry.
How do you want to kill it?
Oof. I'm going to just like go straight down into its skull with my sword.
Yeah, so you go straight down to its skull and it lets out like a little as it does.
And then can I slash at the one diagonal from me with my other sword?
Yep.
Good.
As you do that follow-up slash, this one like ducks back a little bit as you miss.
Making its rat noises. That's it.
Uldrum?
I straighten up, my eyes get a little glossy, and I walk away. I think that was 30 feet.
Yep.
And would I dash or would I just be walking normally?
It's up to you how you think Uldrum would handle it.
Yeah, he's someone who usually is forward motion. That's it.
Alright. This goblin here, while blinded, is going to run forward and, like, flailing his sword like this, is going to try to swing at ISO, because that's the last person he saw come forward. For a 16.
That'll
to
hit.
As you take 8 points of slashing damage. Oops. What did I just do? This one is going to run up as well, but it's not going to be able to do anything because it has no space to go. But it's blinded as well. Does the blind a save to get rid of?
Let me go look.
Oh, end of your next turn. So,
Yeah.
after your next turn. I fucked that up somehow. This rat here is also going to run forward up to here. Nothing to do, and this one's running up to here. This one will move up to here, and we're back to Alani.
Fuck yeah, baby. I'm gonna use my last spell to magic missile. Let's fucking go, baby. Hold on, I gotta think about this. Okay, I'll do 2 to this and then 2 to this.
Two to which one? Sorry.
Sorry, 2 to the rat and 2 to the goblin.
How do you want to kill the goblin?
I would just. It would be nice if he had, like, the magic missiles just went through his head.
Yeah,
Had a
so
nice little singe at the end.
it just goes through each eye as it just like barricades through his head, and she topples to the ground dead. Seldazar?
Oh, fucking god. Midnight like just jumped in my dice tray, just threw it off the table.
Yeah. Fuck it up.
Fucking cat.
I'm gonna reach forward and put my hands on Toby and cast Cure Wounds.
You're a fucking nightmare. Get over here.
Toby purrs.
Yeah, so as Toby feels the healing come over him, he also looks down at the leg wound that was afflicted by the rat, and he sees like green pus bubbling out of it, even with the magic of the cure wounds.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
And then I don't know why I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it. Seldazar is going
You still
to
get the healing, by the way, Toby.
What'd you say?
You still
Huh?
get the healing. Sorry to
Okay.
interrupt.
How much was that for?
9.
9.
Yeah.
Seldazar's gonna strum his guitar, and as he strums it, he kind of like starts to fade out, and he casts Misty Step. He's gonna go here. That's just all.
Brave Seldazar.
Mm-hmm.
Julie.
All right. Now that Toby isn't bleeding out,
Hi, Peaches.
Julie has remembered that he owns items. So, gonna get that out of the way. I had to roll for torch.
You don't have to roll for torch. That's if you're doing an attack for the torch, but you're pulling out a torch. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Let me I don't oh, light. Forgot, never mind. Found it. So bright. 20.
Everything's
What?
on fire.
Holy shit.
That was me. Sorry.
I was like, did I do something?
No, it had it
Well,
had a little
everyone's
light. I
dead.
clicked it, and you know, I've made my move.
You thought
Congratulations.
ISO was gonna be the one to blow
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
Good job, me.
Wait, where did you
Damage,
go?
all of it. Why did I disappear?
What has happened? What did
Wild
hold on.
card, bitches.
Well,
Gotta get Julie back in here.
it's been real, you guys.
Just gonna put you at 18 because that's
I
roughly
was at
where you are.
14.
You're at 14? Wait, how'd you go before? Was it ISO next?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
18? Yeah, for the initiative. Yeah, that was it. I thought you meant my health. Spoiler alert.
There we go. Now let me try to add the vision to your token. What were you doing after that though? Are you? Oh, I know what. I hate Foundry sometimes. It's really pissing me off right now.
I love the idea that Toby is just flickering in and out of existence right now.
Foundry's just being dumb, and when I hit delete to clear a field, it's deleting the token. All right, there, token, light, 20, 40, update. Bam,
Oh, he can see so much.
we did it.
And none of the rats are dead?
Some have. You see like the body of dead rats strewn about you.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the one that's badly injured right in front of me. And he is gonna see. I want to do chill touch. I don't think I've done that yet. For good reason, apparently.
Yeah, so as you like go to reach out to that one, it just like dodges out of the way of the hand.
Well, my boy tried.
ISO?
She'll lean forward and like
put her hand like directly on the rat's head, as it like starts sparking up and cast shocking grasp.
All right, go ahead, roll damage. That hits. Yeah, so you see the lightning like
Ooh.
engulf the rat as it just starts like buzzing a little bit, but it's still like it's like limping towards you.
Yeah, and as the shock like it leaves her hand and like kind of pops a little bit, she'll like kind of hop backwards, just kind of startled by it.
All
That would be it.
right. Seldazar, as you like, what'd you use again? Oh yeah, Misty Step. As you like Misty Step, in front of you, Hark's there, and he was reaching down for Daphne, but he looks at you, and as he looks at you, his mouth starts to grow out a little bit as huge canines comes out, and he goes to bite into your neck.
Listen, only Phelan can do that. Phelan wannabe.
I got
19
feeling
to hit.
That hits.
Oh no, were rats. Get out of here. Not again.
Not the were rats.
As
Not
you take
again.
14 points of piercing damage as it bites into your neck and like pulls back, and as it pulls back, a huge gashing wound is left on your neck that starts like bleeding. And after he bites you, his claw that you saw grow earlier, he's gonna take a step back and slash at you with his claw for a 10 to hit, which I assume misses.
Misses.
Woo.
And you see now as his like shoulders are like starting to broaden and get bigger before your very eyes.
She is magical.
Huh.
All right. This rat here is gonna step forward following ISO, who shocked him. And he's gonna try to bite into ISO for a 11 to hit.
Nope. She slaps it away.
This one's dead. This one here is gonna step forward up to here and try to bite at Wolfane for a 12 to hit. All right, Wolfane, your turn.
Wolfane bites back.
Wolfane bites back.
So as you slash down at whichever rat, it misses. As the rat.
Can I use Bardic Inspiration?
Oh yeah.
Because I forgot it last time.
What was it? 1d6, right?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll find it eventually.
It was a 4.
It
Yeah.
does hit. Which one are you hitting?
The one that tried biting me.
Okay. Roll damage. As how do you want to kill this rat?
Just like hamburger style, just like swipe it like right in the middle.
Yeah, so you like swipe right across like its side, and guts just come pouring out onto the ground as it like falls to its side and starts squealing.
Good.
Oh, sorry, still your turn.
And then I'll slash at the one that tried to get ISO.
Alright, go ahead and roll. How do you want to kill it? Doesn't matter how much damage you do.
I want to hot dog style that one right in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you see this rat that just tried to bite at you, Wolfane just like takes her short sword and just like goes right down the center of it as you see its cranium like split open and down its back as it also perishes.
Her eyes are very wide right now.
Is Wolfane hungry?
Yeah. I gave that fox
Grum-
to the ogre.
You could just take me out of the initiative. I'd be out of the cave now.
Where's Luca, by the way?
Good question.
Uldrim, yeah.
Sorry.
Uldrim, as you left, you saw Luca too.
Ah.
Ooh.
Soup boy.
I'm just gonna move you down here. Where'd you go? You headed straight out this way?
Yeah, right out the cave got me.
Alright. This goblin here's dead. This rat is no longer blinded, as it's now gonna run forward up to here, seeing Wolfane right in front of it, and try to bite into you, Wolfane, for a 20, dirty 20 to hit. Which I assume hits. Oh, she's not here.
I assume that hits.
Yeah. As she takes 6 points of piercing damage. And also, she has to make a con save. So she rolled 12. This rat here is gonna step forward into this gap now, and as it steps forward into this gap, it's gonna come running up to ISO and try to bite into ISO,
No.
and it misses.
Yeah.
This rat, seeing the rats over here, is gonna move up to here and try to bite into Wolfane. Actually, since she's not here, it's gonna try to bite into Julie. Sorry, Julie. Natural 20. As you take, oops, this is supposed to be 6 points of piercing damage.
Hell yeah.
Make
Hell
another
yeah,
con
buddy.
save too.
My strongest stat.
Okay.
Oops.
And then this rat's gonna move up to here, and it is now Alani's turn.
Yeah, what can I do? I'm gonna move here, and I'm going to use Firebolt.
Who?
At this.
Misses.
Yeah, I figured that. That's unfortunate.
Maybe.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I mean that's all I can do. So
Alright, Saldazar.
Um. Oh my god. My brain and my fingers are not doing the same thing. They're on two different wavelengths. Seldazar, once he gets hit, he's gonna like kind of hold up his shoulder. Shoulder as I'm holding my neck? Yep, that's it. And I'm gonna look over at him and I'm just gonna be like, laugh. And as I say laugh, I'm gonna cough. You're doing great today, guys. I'm going to cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
Cost.
Succeeds.
And then he sees nothing happen, and as he sees nothing happen, his eyes kind of grow wide. I don't have any bonus action that's gonna help me. And he's just gonna hold his neck and look right at him. I'm just gonna throw my vial.
Julie,
They go
Kill
down
them both.
there are a bunch of rats in front of you.
I got a lot of rats in front of me.
Have a stern talking to from Oldrum.
Hmm. I'm gonna grease these rats up.
Grease them up.
Covers the ground in 10-foot square centered on a point in range. Okay, so 10 feet. Boss. This is my last spell slot. Better work. Sorry, Wolfane.
You greasing me up?
We're greased.
You greased yourself too. Julie and Wolfane make dex
They're
saves.
slippery. I don't know which way to fuck this.
Oh, deck save? Say less.
You gotta still stand.
Fuck!
She
Wolfane
ain't
keeps
standing,
doing it.
she's prone.
Go for top here, so
Uh,
fail.
it like hovered on an 18 for a second too.
Alright, let's see.
Fail.
Dex save.
Worry, it's only supposed to
Succeed.
be my most maxed
fail.
out stat.
Yep, they
I
both down. There
forget
they
about
go.
that too.
As the grease goes out, you just see Julie, Wolfane, and a bunch of rats just start like slipping all over the place as they just fall over onto the ground.
Fuck yeah.
10 out of 10.
Good.
That was my move.
I saw
I did it.
greased up things all in front of you.
Just run in there. Fall too.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Flipping on a banana
Uh,
peel.
She's she'll like throw her hands forward again, kind of hoping that the magic missile thing is gonna happen again. But color spray comes out again. And well, let me get this. Sure.
As the color goes out and these rats are like falling all over the ground, you see like all their eyes like roll back from the color that you just hit them in the face with, and they are all blinded.
And I'll roll my magic. Wild magic.
Blinded and on the ground.
Alright.
I love how narrowly it missed me.
Kill
and
me,
you.
Hark.
Hannah, in front of you, you see Hart continuing to transform as he's getting larger and larger.
Big boy.
And as he's getting larger and larger, he's once more gonna bite into you with his snout that has gotten bigger for a step. 17 to hit.
Yep.
As you take 19 points of piercing damage.
Fuck.
As he bites into the other side of your neck and rips out as more blood sprays. Daphne next to you lets out a scream. As your vision starts to like fade a little bit.
I don't know why that like didn't.
You see this start to manifest in front of you.
I'm not gonna lie, that is fucking haunting.
So that's Hark's face as his back is starting to bulge up against the rock behind him as you're down on the ground.
It's weird that my icon isn't like saying that I'm down, but I'm down. Well, Salazar will never be brave again. That was his one and only time.
There you go.
This
Oh, I
rat's
see.
dead. Wolfane?
Roll to get up. It's just half my movement, right? Like I don't
Yeah,
have to.
yeah, you
roll.
can get up. It's just if you end your turn in the grease, you fall again, or you have to make
we're
another
not doing
save.
that. Can I hack and slash at the two closest to me and then run towards? Because I'm assuming I saw Seltzar fall and I heard Daphne.
Yep.
Hack and slash some rats.
The first one, roll the first one roll both of them at advantage. Just do plus on both of them. All right, both hit, roll damage, and let me know which ones you're attacking with each.
Each one and each one.
Which is at which?
The first one at this one, second one at that one.
So this one next to you, as you slice into it, how do you want to kill it? And the other one, how do you want to kill it as well? You kill both of them.
Chop them both like directly down the middle, like right in their spines.
Yeah, so you just at the same time just like chop them right down their spines, and they both like fall over the ground dead.
look back at ISO, Ilani, and Julie. Seltzar's down. Where the fuck is Uldrum? I think we could use him. And I'm gonna start running towards Seltzar.
Just
Oh.
cut to Uldrum for a moment too. Uldrum. So as you exited the cave, where were you headed?
Beautiful.
Back from which I came, and I'm going south of the cave looking for rushing water.
Yeah, so as you exit the cave and you start heading that direction, you hear the sound of rushing water like up around the side of you. As you head up in that direction, you see where a little stream is feeding back, almost like it's heading back towards into the caves. I think that succeeds the criteria of suggestion, if I'm not mistaken, because I don't think I
Yeah,
added any.
as soon as I reach the destination, it ends.
Yeah, so you are now out of the effects of the spell. Can you give me a perception check?
1. Critical fail.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. What do you want to do, like, as you get to that, like, rushing water that's, like, feeding, like, in towards the hill that you came from?
I shake my head out of a daze, and Uldrum, like, looks left and right, trying to remember where he last was. And he's basically looking for where he is, where he came from, and I guess with a 1 he doesn't know yet, so...
Well, you know what direction you came from. You just don't notice anything in your immediate vicinity. So if, like, you wanted to retrace steps, you can start doing that.
Yeah, I mean, you'd remember that the last thing he saw was all the dead soldier and the goblins and stuff, so he would just start running back to the direction he came from, not knowing what happened.
All right. Is he sprinting?
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, this rat here is gonna stand up from its prone and try to run forward and bite at ISO. Nat 20.
Fuck.
As you take 8 points of piercing damage and give me a con save.
On save.
Wait. Sorry. That should be at disadvantage.
Oh.
It misses.
Yay! Nice.
Your blind saves you.
Thank you, all your thank you, colors spraying all over the place.
And the save. What was your DC again, Meg? Is it 13?
11?
Go
No,
to
it's my AC.
go to
Grease,
spellbook.
13.
Go to spellbook
13.
and
Yeah, it's 13. Okay. So it doesn't fall as it ends its turn. This one here is also going to stand up. Blinded, it's going to shuffle in this direction and try to bite at Julie, which would just be flat since she's on the ground. And this one hits for 4 points of piercing damage and give me another con save. Julie's going through it right now.
Your boy might not make it.
Alani?
All right. I'll just use my firebolt at this one.
Misses.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, wait, no, never mind, it hits.
Damn right it
But that
does.
should be at disadvantage because it's within 5 feet. So just hit the minus.
You're a bitch. Fuck!
Yeah, so you just shoot a firebolt straight over its head into the wall.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, doesn't that ignite grease?
Yeah, it
Like,
did
yeah.
it.
Ooh.
My God. I was like, now that you rolled a 1, is it definitely going to? Thank bless.
Everyone
that.
here has lit something on
Forgot
fire
con
except
again.
for
That's what I get for rolling
ISO.
physical dice. Oh well. Seldazar, can you give me the blind roll?
Yep.
You have your inspiration too, if you want to use that at any point.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. What was it? /BR
Yep.
space 1d20?
Yep.
Or is it all together?
Nope.
There you
There's space.
Is it a 1?
All right. So Seldazar's all set. It moves on to Julie.
Yeah, fuck this. I have no spell slots left. Julie's gonna beat the shit out of it with his quarterstaff. I don't know how much damage that is.
You miss as you swing at it.
Fuck.
You can still move if you want, as well.
He slips and slides over here.
Just remember there are opportunity attacks with that too. Oh, I forgot them with Wolfang. Jesus, I'm not on my game today. I'll let you get free with them. They're blinded. They don't notice you.
He slides kind of like you do when you're wearing socks in a kitchen.
All right, Isa.
Beautiful.
She's just gonna like reach down with both hands on top of the rat in front of her, and sparks are extending out of her hand. Cast Shocking Grasp again.
All right, it's at advantage too with the
Oh,
because it's still blinded until the end of your turn.
sure. Come on, give me a natty. Boo.
Was it 1 point of damage as
Yeah.
you grab
Woo!
onto it and a light sizzle of electricity just covers the rat's body for a second. And it kinda like
he
is
did
left
this on
around.
the ground, and then went
Zap.
charged it up.
Okay.
All right, Hark, seeing Wolfane come up, is gonna, with one of its clawed hands, is gonna grab Seldazar by the throat, growl at Wolfane, and a circle is gonna open up next to it as it's gonna step through the circle. And you see both of them disappear.
Peace.
Fucking excuse me?
What?
Fucking excuse me? Wolfane's like,
I'm just staring at Daphne in just fucking disbelief. Like,
Wolfane, it is now your turn. Let me check something.
well,
do you know that gif of that guy sitting in the chair with his hands in his pockets? That's Salazar. Last time I saved a damsel in distress. Man.
is Daphne all tied up and shit?
Yeah, so she's bound at the hands right now, and she's like crying in the ground as she was looking where that beast was.
Well, she's fine for the moment, so I'm gonna run back here and slash at the fucking little rats that are left.
Okay.
Well, you're not going
Uh,
anywhere.
oh, yeah.
You're bound.
You're all right for another.
Bye.
The second one does hit. Roll damage.
I was really scared that
You
Travis
want
was
to kill
gonna
it.
pick up my unconscious body and chuck it.
I'm just gonna
Get some
decapitate it.
ideas from Baldur's Gate. Yeah, so you just slash and decapitate the rat as your first one flurried at the other rat and missed.
And I'm
This
double
rat
cap
here.
out of the crease.
Okay. This rat here is going to step forward now and try to bite into you as it misses. Uldrum, at this point, I'm gonna hold off on you just for a second. At this point, Uldrum, you're running back and you just enter the mouth of the cave. And as you enter the mouth of the cave, you see a purple light appear as a huge purple circle appear, and out of it steps this big beast holding Seldazar by the throat and throws him down on the ground and is approaching with its mouth open, ready to feed on him. Can you roll initiative?
Ready to fucking what?
What did he
He's ready to fucking what?
13.
13. Okay.
Oh.
Let me eat you up like a little
Oops,
croissant.
that's
That's
fine,
what he's
dude.
gonna fucking do.
He's gonna nibble on you.
I'm not. There ain't much
Like a
meat on these
sunflower seed
bones.
just-
It's gonna squeeze me like edamame. Eat the
All
pods.
right, Alani.
Wait, so you're telling me if I use fireball, it can ignite the grease?
Yeah.
But like that's fine now because my friends aren't in it, right?
Yeah, let me just double check what.
Keep in mind we're on the opposite side of that little rat, though.
Fuck.
You know, like
Nah, make it go boom.
Someone's got to blow something up in this
it's
game.
fine. It's fine. Luca's
It
not
doesn't
here.
say any rules about it, but yeah, if you want to ignite the grease, I'll let you make an attack roll on it. It's gonna be hard to miss.
Yeah,
Remember,
but
don't
then
put,
like they
water on a
can't get
grease fire.
over it. Okay, if I go in the grease, am I like at disadvantage for that shit?
At the end of your turn, if you end your turn in grease, you have to make a dex save.
Motherfucker.
I'm
Okay.
not Volvira. I don't have conjure water.
Okay, hold on. I gotta. Okay. Okay. Ugh, all right.
This should be.
I'm gonna move here. I'm not gonna ignite anything. I'll use shocking grasp. Beautiful. We love that for me.
Damage?
Fuck yeah,
Love that for
baby. Let's fucking go.
How do you want to kill it?
I would just like imagine just I'm gonna putting my hand on its head and just electrocuting it. Its brain is just like liquid.
Its brain is just liquid. All right, yeah. So it just like starts zapping as it falls to the ground, dead. Seldazar, give me another death save. Remember, you have your thingy too, if you want to use it at any point.
My what?
Your
Your thingy.
Your
inspiration.
dick.
What does that do? I don't know what that does.
It gives
I
you
can't-
advantage on.
Well, sending it.
All right.
I put myself in this predicament, okay?
What are you doing?
It's so bad because I was like, oh, Seldazar's being brave.
And you said I'm gonna eat you.
Julie,
Let's see what he's doing.
Julie, before you see just a ruin of dead rats all around you. I am gonna drop you guys out of initiative for right now, but you see like a ruin of dead rats around you and Daphne tied up in the corner.
Toby, the cat in the human body, is loving this. Julie, not so much. Also, they're bleeding out pretty quickly. But Daphne in the corner.
Wolfine's gonna run over and pick her up.
All right, yeah. So I'll let you guys all do your. So she just did her action. So, Iso, what are you doing during this? Wolfane's running over and like picking up Daphne in the corner, who right now is just like crying on the ground.
She's going to kind of tiptoe through the grease, just like very grossed out by it. And
You don't like rat grease?
yeah. She'll run up and like peek around the corner at Daphne. Like, who is that?
I have no idea.
The lady in waiting.
That's
Do
her?
you know who she is, Wolfine?
We've seen her before, right? When we first got to Nightstone.
Yeah.
Talked to what's her face?
Yeah, you saw her behind Valrosa.
Say so. I've never seen this woman before in my life.
That checks out.
While that's going on, Barry, the creature you see in front of you as it's like walking towards Seldazar to feed on him, it's gonna look over at you and growl. Why won't you let me eat? And it's gonna run forward towards you and try to bite into you. That misses. And then so it's gonna like bite at you, which I imagine you dodge backwards out of the way as the teeth clamp right in front of your face. And then it's gonna come overhead with a claw and also miss. as you deftly move out of the way of that as well. And it is now your turn.
Is it still holding Seldazar?
No, so it dropped him on the ground and it was about to like bite into him. And that's when it noticed you come up.
Drops chopsticks. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna stare at it and I don't like people in my head, and I'm going to rage. But when I rage, I'm going to like start picking up my axe like I'm going to swing at him, and I'm gonna kind of try to feint it and run right by him, taking whatever hit it is, and I'm gonna smash
Go
this
ahead.
healing potion onto Seldazar.
You come out.
Yeah, so you don't take any damage because you didn't leave its opportunity thing. It like goes to like dodge to the right as you go and feign the attack, and you manage to just deftly move by it and smash the healing potion on
I have one
Seldazar.
potion of healing,
Um,
so
Yeah, smash it on me.
Seldazar, you heal.
it would
for
be
whatever
quick. I
that-
wouldn't be pouring it into your mouth.
Oh, what's healing potion again? 2d. So whatever the max is. I
Yeah.
don't remember what it is.
It's
2d4
10.
plus something.
It's
10.
10.
Like Brewer throwing the
Brewer has 11 because
vial
of
on
his
frickin' Circos'
his
face.
mod.
Salazar, you are at 2
Ass everywhere.
successes.
That I was, guys. See, who needs inspiration? I had a good feeling.
And when I like smash it, my axe I'm gonna fully hold into my hand and just stare him down. Pick on someone your own size, like me. And that's it. That's my turn.
Oh, thank you, Travis. I was just about
Well,
to say.
Fane, I don't believe you have any sort of telepathic connection to Luca, but Luca sees this occur. What would Luca do?
Luca would be
Yeah.
fucking going banhammer on this guy.
Ban him. Oh, can you
Eat
see
Luca.
Luca?
I can't see shit.
Okay, I'm gonna temporarily move your token to where Luca's is.
Am I on top of him? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I
So
would
wha-
imagine like Luca would just like full sprint at this fucking thing and like try to bite at its leg.
All right, yeah, go ahead and move Luca. I don't know if he can reach there. I don't know what. Was it 40 feet?
He's got
50,
yeah, 40.
25, 30. Oh yeah, you can make it to him.
He just makes it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can go ahead and attack
chop.
with Luca.
Does
Hits.
a 23
Roll.
hit?
Yeah, roll damage with Luca.
Does a 23 hit?
Just barely.
Just barely.
Yeah, so Luca, as this thing like turns to face Uldrum and it's looking at Uldrum, you see Luca come jumping on top of its back basically and like bite into it. And as Luca bites into him, he just shrugs Luca off back onto the ground where Luca stumbles but regains his footing. As it is now Seldazar's turn. Coming back fresh, you're on the ground. You have some nice bite marks in your neck that have healed up a little bit from the healing potion. And moving you back to where...
You know, I'm looking great. 10 health, I'm fantastic.
We should start a support group.
Fuck, I have no spell slots left. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit.
Just imagining Seldazar. Thanks, Uldrum.
Seldazar's gonna stand up. It's half movement. You said to stand up.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna look at Uldrum and like look around him quickly and see that he's not where the fuck he was, but notice that Uldrum helped him, and he's gonna walk over to the backside of him, or side part. I don't know where he's facing, and he is going to. You didn't get rid of me yet! As he swipes down with his rapier and fucking. Gotta use her inspiration to re-roll that.
Go ahead.
Like I said.
like I said.
All right, go that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh shit. Yeah, fucking eat that.
Yeah, so you like stab into this thing's skin, and as it stabs in, you feel like resistance in its hide as you like stab into it, and you feel like you don't get too deep, but you definitely draw blood.
Hey Travis.
You're the one Misty stepped into.
Let me be brave.
After that happens, he's gonna turn around at you, and with his claw is gonna swing his claw at you for a
If Aldrin calls me a
17
coward, I'm
17
done.
to hit.
It hits.
As you take 10 slashing damage. But does that put you at exactly 0, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so its claw goes across your head, and you manage to duck low enough to where you dodge the sharp blades, but the like pummel of the thing's hand just clubs you in the head and knocks you out. So you're stable, but you're unconscious. And after it does that, it's gonna turn to Luca and try to bite into Luca. Misses. Aldrum.
I mean, that's not Aldrin.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna roar at him and run at him and swing across like the shoulder region with my great axe, and I'm gonna great weapon master it. So hopefully I hit. $15.
Misses.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah.
16.
Misses.
It's that fucking much armor.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, I swing and he dodges out of the way as I come down with my axe.
All right, Wolfane, Luca once more.
Luca's gonna go for the chomp. He gets advantage because Seltzar's standing right next to Were Rat Man, right? With pack tactics.
Not through Seldazar, through Aldrum. But yeah, he gets advantage.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Because Seldazar is unconscious right now, so.
Oh, I didn't know he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pack tactics is 5 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah, within the enemy. So you're within 5 feet, just on the other side. But go ahead and roll your attack.
Hello, child.
It misses as Luca goes to chomp into him. With all this going on, the
You're just
rest of
vibing.
you up here, you hear the commotion of growling, and like you hear Seldazar say something back from the tunnel from where you were. What do you guys want to do?
I've roared twice.
Yeah. You hear Aldrum yell.
I mean, I would go to them.
Yeah, I would like sling Daphne up over my shoulder. I think we found Aldrum. Just head on over. Carefully
Yeah,
through the grease.
I'm just gonna start you right here. ISO and Julie, same thing.
Yeah, she when she hears Aldrum like
This way.
roaring and screaming, she's gonna like
Julie.
tiptoe
Let me
through the
add
grease
an
and
initiative.
run down the hall.
So
Initiative. Shit.
yeah, I'm gonna add you guys back to initiative. Julie, do you want to drop the grease? Because you don't have to keep concentrating on it.
I mean, it really adds something to the place, but yeah, we can get
The
rid of that.
ambiance.
All right, so I'm gonna have you guys all roll initiative again. Wolfane, you're already in initiative with Luca, so I'm just gonna keep that for now.
Do you guys want to see some free birth control? Look at this fucking child.
Is popcorn.
Everywhere. This
That's
popcorn.
fucking awesome. That's great.
He's
I
just
love how-
chugging it at midnight.
That's
I love how he's
that's
going
my kind of kid.
while doing it.
That is the ambiance right there. That's some greasiness all over.
So Julie, you're up first.
The popcorn
So
ties
you
the room
can
together.
do your normal movement and stuff.
Julie is not doing too great, so he's gonna like walk maybe to as far as he can see. Hold on, how far is that? Not far. So like right here, I think. Yeah.
Stop it.
So he's gonna chill there for right now, because you know, my poor sad human eyes.
All right. Seldazar. He's just on the ground and unconscious, so he doesn't have to make any death saves. Alani.
All right. I can
Remember,
move-
you can use your action to like dash and stuff too.
Okay. What is dash again?
It just gives you double movement basically. So you can move 30 feet with dash. You get another 30 feet on top of that.
All right. Well, I'll do that. So I can move 60 feet then. What the
Oh,
fuck?
did you just do your wild magic search?
Yeah, I forgot it once again. It's just difficult terrain around me, so
That
I'm glad
10.
it was that.
Are these the ones you
35.
had?
What the fuck?
The corn?
Yeah, those things are fucking amazing.
Good cash.
I just crushed a bag earlier.
Oh, really?
Mother, I would like one.
All right. That's
Yeah.
all I can move right now.
His face.
Yeah, I have some corn.
Still focused on Luca. It's once again gonna swing at him, this time hitting. Right? What's Luca's AC? 15, yeah. It hits this time as it bites into Luca
5, 10, 15.
Uh-oh.
for 10 points of piercing damage. He's got 11.
He's on one. Sweet boy.
So yeah, it bites
No.
into Luca for 10 points of piercing damage, and then it's gonna claw at him as it misses, and it just growls as it's getting very frustrated with this wolf.
Oh, you know who's gonna be frustrated when they get into this fucking area? Wolfane.
Wolfane just
Telling you.
rages.
Yeah.
Didn't
class
do it,
barbarian.
he does.
I
Aldrin.
would like to rage, yeah.
Reckless attacking 18.
Midnight.
18 hits.
He's like 18, please.
Thank God. 17 points of damage as I pick up my axe from the ground from where I slashed it last and slide upwards across its like stomach area.
Yeah, so you slide upwards across the stomach as it like cuts into it, but you see the cut like isn't crazy deep as you feel a lot of resistance in its hide as you're cutting through it.
I just roar back at it, trying to get its attention.
Wolfane?
Wolfane is going to run. Can I dash? Or is that just a not me thing?
No, you can dash.
Cool.
Just remember, if you dash, you use your action, so Luca can't technically attack, but he automatically takes the dodge action. in
I
that.
say he can move still though, right?
Yeah, he can move and he can dodge.
Were you still carrying Daphne though?
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're carrying Daphne.
Can I not dash? Doing that?
You can dash. Let me just
Throw
check.
her.
Just fucking throw it.
Bitch, my dog's in trouble.
She's light. She's
you're
light.
like,
She's light. You have enough strength to carry her without being encumbered.
You toss her
Speed-wise.
to ISO as you run
I love
past,
I love a
"Here."
nice buff woman.
So I can get to like here. And I see Alani. That's it.
All right, Isa.
All right, I clicked on Josh's link. That's fucking crazy. Iso is like running after everybody as fast as she can, and like as she runs by Julie, she starts like concentrating. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And she just extends her hands like outward as she's like stumbling through the hall, and she's gonna cast Bless What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I guess I already did it. Yeah, she's gonna cast Bless on Julie and Wolfane. And Daphne was still with you, right?
Yeah, I'm carrying her.
Okay, and Daphne will get it too. Because that's all I can see.
Roll a surge. You can put it on yourself too.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll put it on myself instead of Daphne. And my surge.
Yeah, fuck her.
Yeah, sorry,
Kinda told her.
Daphne. You're not contributing.
Yeah, she's just crying.
All right.
All right, Julie, your turn.
Actually, since Julie saw Wolfane and Iso run to the left, because he doesn't know where the fuck he's going. But before that, he's gonna do a quick perception check to see if we missed anything in this part of the cave, because there's no way coming back here.
Yeah, as you look back, you just see dead rats strewn about the room, and the dead commoner on the ground. With your perception check, you also see through these, like, a little rock formation right here, and you can see there's just a pile of weapons back here, like spears and clubs, and, like, swords, like that sort of thing.
Sick. I'm out of weapons. I'd go and take one of them.
Alright, you can go ahead and walk up there.
I mean, not weapons, I'm out of spell slots.
Yeah, you can walk up there and pick up one of them if you want.
I do.
Can give
Okay.
you exactly what it is.
Like right here, he said?
Yeah, like right back here. So like right when you move up there, you can go ahead and grab one. As you look down at the pile, you see 9 spears, 5 clubs, 2 daggers, and 6 wooden shields.
I want a club.
Yep, so you go ahead and you can pick up a club.
Hell yeah.
I'll add it to your inventory.
Thanks, gang. And
You
then
got 10 feet of movement left.
Hey, leave Link alone, buddy.
That's
Stop
a free
biting
action too,
his
so you
neck.
can like dash if you want.
Stop biting his neck. Stop it. Dash.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it.
Come here, Linky. Come here, bub.
He did it. All right.
All right,
Sweet.
Seldazar's. Oh, did you have something else? Oh, okay. Seldazar's still unconscious on the ground, having a nice cat nap. Alani?
Can I do another 60 feet for my action? Wait, actually, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a damn minute. Oh, I'm so scared. I don't want to do it.
I mean, you can move forward like 5 feet at a time. Just keep track of how far you're moving.
All right, hold on. Well, this is 20, so I'll do 20.
As you come forward, you see vines like across the ground right here, and they seem to be originating from Uldrum.
All right. I think that's all I can do because, like, yeah, that's all I.
You still have your action,
Yeah, but no, I guess I could move forward more, right?
or you can use a cantrip.
Yeah, but I thought I could. I can't use firebolt if they're in the way. I'd hit them.
No.
Huh?
What? You can firebolt it.
Could I hit him from here? I don't think I could
Yeah,
hit him.
firebolt has really good range.
I know, but I'm thinking this wall here and where I'm positioned, it wouldn't make.
That's not a wall there. That's mud.
Oh fuck!
That's
Oh,
where
then
the-
fuck
that's
it,
what-
baby. We're
that's where the
going
big
for
boy
it,
was
baby.
fading.
That's doo-doo, baby.
You hit.
That's what I fucking thought. Let's
Roll
fucking
damage.
go. Oh,
Wow.
God,
So
I'm
good at this
fucking
fucking
good.
game.
So fucking good.
Yeah, so you see the firebolt just go bashing into the side of it. As it like recoils from the side and roars at you as it looks over at you.
So good.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Uldrum, it acknowledged you for a second when you roared at it, but it turns back around and it's gonna swipe at Luca once more.
I tried.
As it misses again. Oh my god. Growing frustrated, it's gonna recoil back and lunge forward once more at Luca. and miss again. Luca. Oh, those both should have been disadvantaged too. Just see if I roll a 1. All right, Aldrim, your turn.
I see it, swipe at the dog 2 more times, and take the opportunity with my axe to try to cleave off maybe an arm. Try to get underneath its arm. We're on my reckless attack again. $17?
17 hits.
Fucking Jesus Christ. 14 slashing damage.
Is that with your rage?
Yep. I rolled an 8.
How do you want to kill it?
Oh fuck. As it's going for the dog, I see the opportunity and I bring my axe up and I slice up off an arm, bring my axe down and just go and just stick it in the side of its neck. It doesn't go fully through, but it just goes in my axe, just get kind of stuck there. I let go of it as his body falls.
Yeah, it lets out a roar that echoes throughout the cave as it falls dead, and we are done combat.
Woo!
Seldazar is having a catnap on the ground, but he is stable right now. It's free movement once more.
I walk over to Seldazar and I like pick him up and hold him, like kind of like I'll just throw him on my shoulder.
Like a big bag of dog food.
And I'll check on Luca as I'll like pat him and see if he's okay, as he I'm sure is very wounded. He has like 1 HP, right?
Yeah, he's been slashed and bitten, so Amanda, you can describe however you want Luca to look at 1 HP after getting bit by basically a bigger wolf.
He's very bloodied and like limping with one paw up and just like whimpering. Not having a great time.
I pat him and I look at Alani. I said that right? Right. Alright. I need healing for him.
Why are you asking me?
Get the others. I can't heal him.
Oh, I thought you meant for me to heal him. Like, that's not correct. I can't do shit. Where the hell even is everybody? I can't see shit.
The rest of you can start like walking up too.
Yeah, Iso's
I'm gonna just like
running
make
up
my way
behind
toward the
Wolfane.
cauldron.
Like here, I'm gonna notice Luca just miserable, and I'm gonna drop Daphne like right by the mud pit and go right up to him.
As you walk away, you hear Daphne. Is it dead?
Iso's gonna see the big fucking creature and be like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is that?"
I'm gonna look down at Luca, and I'm gonna look back down at Daphne. It's almost fucking dead, and his name is Luca. Thank you.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that.
Oh, that thing? Yeah, that thing's fucking dead. Who did that? Good job.
Does anyone have healing for Seltz?
Nope.
Do good berries help when you're already down?
Oh, I have good berries. I'm gonna
Yeah.
shove the
gonna
four.
say-
Force feed him.
I don't
We-
have any.
I'm
we
gonna
have,
shove the
uh,
3
but if
good
you still have
berries
those-
into
Yeah, we have-
Seltzar's mouth.
Yeah, we have something for that. We have a pin for that.
Seldazar heals for 3, and he's at exhaustion 2. Welcome, man. Oh, it's just
While he's waking up, I'll set him down, and I'll go over to the creature and put my foot on his head and rip my axe out. And do I see Daphne on the ground?
Yeah, you would see her on the ground. Hold on, I'll move her.
I'm not gonna move my token. I'm just gonna do theory of mind. But I will.
Yeah. Are you guys exploring this place anymore? If not,
I will be. Yes, I will be exploring this place. I intimidated someone for information. But I will walk over to her. Is she like she's not gagged or anything or binded
no,
anymore?
Did you free her from her binds?
Oh my goodness.
Sure did it.
I'll kneel down and be like, "It's okay," and use my hand axe to cut off her bindings.
Charisma.
Did Lady Velrosa send you?
Lady Velrosa is unfortunately dead.
Oh. And she just starts bawling her brains out as she's just crying on the ground.
Take your time. Stay here with my friends. I'll look at ISO. Come with me.
She nods.
And I'm gonna
Start
head
falling.
towards where that rock is, Trev. I don't know if you want me to move my token there or whatnot.
Sure, just so you can see the map, I guess. As you walk forward up to here, you enter this, unless you're going the other way. But I don't think
I'm
it
just
matter.
the clearest path
Yeah.
to it, basically.
As you walk up this way, you see a little spring coming into the cave right here that looks like it's coming out, similar to one that you saw, but you knew the one you saw was on the other side of the cave. And then you walk your way up to here until along this narrow path you see a boulder in front of you right here.
Slam my axe down and walk over to it. Try to bust it open. Take it off. Pick it up.
I mean, athletics check to try to move it.
I'm sure I'm not raged anymore.
Oh yeah, no.
Not bad. Not bad. What is my...
Toby the human man is gonna walk over near where Daphne is.
22.
You push it with pretty much ease almost. It's not that heavy of a boulder. As it slides down into a little hole in the back where you see like a place for it is almost designated. As before you see pretty much a small little cave with like a bed in the corner, and there's also a treasure chest with a lock on it.
Iso is looking at Ultram. How did you know to push that rock?
Had little words with that goblin when he left.
Should have said Alani's not here.
Can you break that? Can you pick that lock at all?
I mean, I can try.
Do you have thieves' tools?
No, I don't think I do. Hold on. Confusing all my characters.
I don't think you do. I think I looked
No.
to see if
No.
anyone has thieves' tools.
I'm gonna flip out the big old great axe and take a swing at this fucking lock.
It breaks with ease. The
Oh,
lock
okay.
was in very brittle condition.
I was like, how many swings? Just snap it as I'll kick open the box. Is it a mimic?
No mimic. Inside the chest in front of you, you see a small little hoard of items. You see, I'm just gonna read out the whole thing too. 22 gold pieces.
Yeah.
75 silver, and 87 copper, and that's all just loose coinage
What
all
was the
around
copper?
bottom. 87. And that's all loose coinage just all around. Inside as well, I'll post this too, Barry. You don't have to write it all down. I can write it in chat.
I'm trying to learn
Inside
how to
as
write
well.
notes, Trev.
Inside as well, you see a matching pair of silver salt and pepper shakers. You see also a blood-stained leather case. Another one, you see a holy symbol carved from wood and inlaid with gold. And you also see what appears to be a scroll.
All right.
What do you want to do with all this?
Take it.
Okay.
How much of this stuff can I fit into that bloodstained leather case?
Not much. It's a very small case.
It's a tiny case.
Yeah.
All right.
I think maybe Seltzar would like the salt and pepper shakers. Maybe it would cheer him up. You know, from being like almost dead.
I hand them to you. Give it to him then. But I'm gonna take most of this crap for now and just put it in my. I'll hand ISO the pepper shakers and the scroll, and let her figure out what she wants to do with that. I'm gonna hold on to the gold, like all the cash right now, and then the case and the holy symbol I'll take, and that's it, right? Yeah, that's everything.
All
There's
right,
nothing
did
else. I'll just do a perception check just to make sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I
never
you don't
mind.
even have to.
It's not good anyway.
As you look around, I mean, the rest of it's like empty bottles that were like thrown over here. It's like a grass straw bed in the corner. Now the rock is filling this hole over here, and then the chest itself.
Let's return to Lady Daphne and get back.
During all that, what were you all doing over here? Were you doing anything?
Toby the human man squeezed himself between Daphne and Wolfang.
As
You muted
think you muted.
yourself.
yeah.
You muted yourself.
She's still muted. Julie, just so you know,
There we go. There we go. My God.
We're a
Oh,
well-oiled
okay,
machine.
So
Try again.
Julie squeezed himself in between Daphne and Wolfang, and he is fucking out. The cat in the human man body just lies down, curls up, and takes a short rest.
Take a
How
nap right
short?
here. Ah!
Just taking a nap. He's got 3 health left. He
yeah,
took
so
a nice 15-minute nap.
you guys see Julie start like resting in the corner. Is anyone else doing anything over here?
When they had left, I would have gone over
Okay.
to Daphne to like try to comfort her.
Yeah, so she's just crying on the ground right now at the loss of her lady.
Yeah, I'm just comforting her, not really talking to her. Just sometimes you don't want people to talk to you. You just want a nice someone rubbing your back. No words.
Is Alani saying this all out loud?
She almost doesn't notice you as you do it.
That's
But-
okay.
It's the thought that counts.
That's what that counts.
Actually doing the same thing, but with Luca. I've got like my legs stretched out, and Luca's head is just like on my lap, and I'm just petting him because I have nothing to kill him with.
This little
Alright.
tunnel is full of people.
Yeah.
After, I'd say, about 15 minutes, because it's really not that far, Uldrum and Iso will come walking back, right? You guys were leaving that section? Okay. And we can go to Theater of the Mind if you don't intend to explore any more of this. Or if you intend to. But yeah, you come walking back to Daphne crying, Alani comforting her. What was Julie doing again? You were taking a cat nap, basically.
Fitting.
Wolfane was comforting her dog.
We should be heading back.
Salvazar's just vibing.
Wolfane's gonna angrily pick Wolfane and Luca up, like kind of like holding him, like with his head over here and his bum over here, and just looks at Daphne. Hope this was all worth it, and just starts trudging out of the cave.
I shake
When
my head.
she says that, I'm gonna like help, like because I assume we're probably like sitting down.
Yep.
I'm gonna like help Daphne up and try to continue to console her.
She's gonna continue crying, but through her tears, you hear, "Thank you."
Oh, this is depressing.
As we're walking like out of the cave, I'm gonna walk up next to them and look at Daphne.
You're the leader now. Get it out now. Everyone's gonna be looking at you.
I'm not ready to lead.
No one ever is. You'll do fine.
Wow, look at Uldrum. Dad Uldrum.
I'm a soldier. I have to pretend to be a soldier.
Alright, are you guys heading back to Nightstone?
That whole
Yeah. When I get out of the cave, I'm gonna see like what it looks
Yes,
like.
so
time-wise.
it's about like 3 p.m. now. You remember from, actually like 4 p.m. You remember from your journey here, it was like a 3-hour journey, even on horseback, which your horses are still there.
Yeah, I'll help Daphne onto Alani's horse. And just look at the group.
Well, let's get there, make sure all the civilians are good, and figure out what's next.
Alright, yeah, so as you guys mount up on your horses and start heading back in the direction you came. After about an hour and a half, you catch up with the villagers as they were working their way back. And as you like ride up on them, Morak's gonna look back at the rest of you. Ah, you got the lady, I see. I'm glad. And any news of my friend
I'm sorry.
Darthag?
Darthag, that's what it was. He's gone. Too late.
9 hells. He's important to the town. Owner of the trading post.
Maybe his next of kin.
Only next to kin I know of is his wife in Tribor.
Maybe she has someone that knows the business. I'm gonna look at the group, the civilians, and if there's anyone that looks like hurt or wounded or tired or older, I'll help them onto my horse for...
You see a couple kids like walking, and they look like a little bit tired and beaten down. And there's also like a few older people that seem to be going a little bit slowly and probably lagging behind the rest of the group.
I'll like jump off my horse and help the older people onto my, and then I'll look at ISO. Let the kids ride with you.
That's what she was thinking, anyways.
As you help, oh, sorry, go ahead.
She'll help or she'll like look at Aldrum. Can you help them up? And she's like looking down from her horse.
Yeah, I'll pick up the kids and put them on, and help the old people onto my horse. And I'm just gonna. It probably will make us slower, but I'm gonna ride basically around them to just protect them on their way back.
Yeah, as you help him up onto your horse, the old man just like, thank you, laddie.
No problem.
All right, and you're just continuing on towards Nightstone?
Yeah, just making sure these guys get back.
Yeah, so you continue on towards Nightstone. Your pace slows a little bit, but not a crazy amount to where it affects your time all that much. You end up returning back to the town around 7:30, 8 p.m. As you approach up to the town, you see that the drawbridge ahead of you is now up, and there's actually torches burning in the tower where once there was not when you left before.
We don't have anything to raise, do we?
I don't think so. You would see guards up in the tower, like moving
There's
around.
one thing we can raise. How far are we from the gate? Are we like right at it?
Yeah, you guys are walking your way up, so you would walk right up to the gate, I'd assume.
Wolfane's gonna raise her voice. Open the fucking gate! We got the wounded and the lady here!
A guy's gonna look down, one that you don't recognize, but Aldrum, you recognize the colors of the Lord's Alliance. Open the gate! As the drawbridge is gonna open before you.
The fuck, Travis? I'm just trying to have a peaceful fucking night. I don't want to talk to these bozos.
So the gate drops down before you, and as you look into the village, you see a couple of soldiers mulling about in town, like moving throughout the courtyard, like on patrols type thing.
Is there any... I mean, how long have we been gone? We haven't been gone that long. It's been what, not even a day, right?
You guys left this morning, yeah.
Yeah. So there's not too much change around the town, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's just now there's Lord's Alliance soldiers moving about inside it.
The tavern was destroyed?
It just took damage. It wasn't destroyed.
Okay. How many Lord's Alliance people are there out in like the commons?
You count 7.
I'm gonna look to Alani. It's basically they have like a little encampment, or they're just on patrol.
They're on patrol right now. Just the ones that you see. They're moving throughout, like moving like up this way, like away from you. There's some that are like walking down this way. Another 2 that are like moving around in the square. They're just kind of like keeping an eye out.
Do I see like towards the castle if there's any like encampment for like I'm just trying to find where I can put Daphne without like just talking to like the random patrol people.
You don't see any encampments down there. You do see the castle has torches going up at like the gates and stuff like that, but you can't like see too well down in this area and everything. This is just elevated, so you can see the light from the castle, or what remains of it.
I'll just look at Alani. Take her to the castle. I'll be right there. I gotta drop off these villagers. And I'll bring these villagers basically to the tavern area, because that's what's his name's with us and stuff. So, and help the elderly
Starts
off.
to make his way towards the castle, but some of the villagers, like before you're even able to like really round them up, some start meandering away from you towards their homes.
Yep.
Around and like ushering their children along. But a good amount of them do follow Morak, like towards the tavern.
I'll help like the elderly off of my horse, and basically just blatantly ignore Lord's Alliance for now.
All right. Yeah. So you help them off the horse. So are you headed for the inn? Is that where you guys are headed, or?
I would basically, for me at least, I'm gonna help the people off of my horse, make sure they're like settled, going into the tavern, going to their houses, and then I'm gonna head to the castle where I told Alani to go with Daphne.
All right. Alani, since you're kind of going out ahead, is anyone going with Alani?
Isa is gonna stick around Aldrum, like
Alright.
helping the kids down off her horse and just hanging around him.
Yeah, Alani, as you start riding towards the gate, you see like 2 guards posted at the base of the gate, and you can see that they've begun trying to repair the bridge, and right now there's kind of like a shoddy, like almost like 3 planks all next to each other, bridging the gap so that you can kind of like balance beam across to the castle as you have Daphne on your horse.
Just gonna get the cat.
All right. I was just asking you what you're doing. So
I was
you
like,
continue.
Is this a trick question?
No,
Like...
so you keep going up the bridge. So are you going to try to bridge the gap with the horse, or are you going to try to walk across it?
I feel like I probably should walk across it.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that.
So you manage to step onto it, and you make it across without issue,
Damn fucking right I do.
because it's not too bad. As you make your way up towards the castle, as there's a guard with the gate closed in front of you. What's your business?
Okay, what's her name again? Daphne
Daphne.
Featherstone? I mean, they would probably know who she is, right?
Not necessarily.
They I don't know. I guess I'll like just. Is she like behind me or is she next to
Yeah,
me?
she's like right off your back shoulder, basically.
All right, I guess I'll just like move a little to like so they can like see her.
And who is this young lady?
I feel like I'm just really. I guess I would just say like Daphne Featherstone.
Daphne Featherstone?
Yes.
Open the gates!
They really need to get it together if they don't know who she is.
And
or
the
what she
gates
looks
start
like.
opening. Remember, they weren't here earlier today.
Yeah, but you know they should still know.
The gates start opening as I presume you're gonna head inside with Daphne.
Yeah.
As you get up to the castle door, she's gonna look at you and she's gonna be like, "Thank you. I can take it from here." And she is gonna head inside and
Cry some more.
yeah, pretty
Gonna have
much.
a nervous breakdown again. It's okay, I get it. Yeah, well, if she doesn't need me anymore, then I'm gonna turn around and go find my friends.
All right, yeah, so you make your way back down the bridge as you head back towards, as Alani made her way up there, what was the rest of you doing?
I would have been heading to the castle. So if
Yeah,
I'm
so-
like heading that way and I see Alani walking like heading backwards, I'll probably just like stop my horse in front of her and talk to her.
Yep, so as you head up there, Alani's just getting back now across the little narrow gap, the wooden planks.
She okay? She's all set?
I mean, I don't think she's okay, but I think she'll be safe up there.
She will grieve. It'll end. She has a lot of responsibility on her now.
Excuse me, are you the adventurers who brought the civilians back?
Yes.
Well, we appreciate it a lot. Did you want to report into Walton?
Is this a
He's up
Lord's
in the
Alliance
castle.
soldier? It's nice for you guys to join us down here. I heard that a lot of unread letters or delayed intentions.
I know
Stalled
nothing of
you.
the sort. I just got here a few hours ago.
Walton, you said?
Walton.
Do I
He's the
know that
captain.
name at all?
Well,
Where is he located? Let me talk to the rest of my group.
fucking.
He's set up in the kitchen in the keep.
That's the castle.
Yep.
Okay. We'll be there momentarily.
Sounds good. I'll let him know you're coming.
I'll ride away from
And-
him. Everyone else went to the tavern, right?
I'm
Yeah,
I'm kind of following you.
No, I know you're following. I
Yeah.
didn't know what the others. Lonnie's with us too.
Toby and Julie, that short map didn't kill them at all, so they're just kind of like following Wolfane. And
Jane would be going to the tavern to get shitty after a shitty day and probably trying to find a steak for Luca to make him feel better because he deserves it.
yes, he does. Prime rib?
Yeah, Wolfane, as you enter into the tavern, you see Morak, like, picking up, like, some of the bits of the tavern that have been, like, basically destroyed, but the bar is still intact, if I recall correctly. Let me check.
Is there like rubble and debris I could help pick up for him?
Yeah, so the tavern itself, the bar's still intact, but the left side, kind of where Seldazar was sitting that one time when he avoided you guys, that got, like, caved in by a rock. And he's kind of, like, over there, like, trying to salvage whatever he can from the rubble. Like, he pulls out a chair that only has a leg broken.
Yeah, I'll head over there and help him out, and I'll have Luca just like lay down underneath one of the tables and try to take a nap.
All right. Thanks for the help, lass.
No problem. It doesn't look great in here, to be honest with you. When you think you're gonna have business up and running again?
I mean, hopefully tonight the bar's intact. I don't know what we have for food, but my cook's still alive. I'm not sure he's gonna want to work after tonight, but if you want a drink, it's on me.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Disappointed Uldrum noises.
Let the man feed.
This alcoholic.
Toby walks up to the bar and like mimes drinking and pointing at whatever's behind the bar.
Honestly, sir, just grab something, whatever you want.
He does.
All right, Uldrum, Seldazar, Alani, and Iso, what are you guys doing?
Wait, if I have like 3 health, do I have to roll anything if I'm drinking?
You're fine.
I feel like this is gonna kill the man.
Um,
I'll assume that it's just hydrating.
I'm gonna ride up to the tavern, jump off my horse, enter the door. Obviously, see Wolfane drinking at the destroyed bar or whatever.
Drinking?
I thought you just said you were drinking.
No, he said I have drinks on the house or whatever, but I'm not drinking right now. I'm still
okay.
helping clean up shit.
Um,
Julie is fucking drinking.
Okay, see Toby
Toby.
drinking, and just Seldazar, I'm guessing, is in there. I can't. You're
You're double muted.
There you go. Nope.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't understand. Sorry, something really important's going on. I don't know what's going on.
I'm just saying, if we got back to the town, I would imagine that you were licking your wounds in the tavern. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You're taking advantage of the free drinks too.
Yes.
I just walk in. We have meet with the Lord's Alliance. I know you want to rest, but we should figure out what they want now and rest after.
Did you just say we have meet with the Lord's Alliance?
We have a meet, yes. Meeting.
I'd take either right now.
Finn just stops what she's doing, just puts a half-broken chair back down. Very well. Luca, I know you don't want to get up, but come on, boy.
Follow me to the castle.
Wolfang begrudgingly follows.
Yep, so you guys make your way up to the castle and cross the rickety bridge that's in place, which isn't any difficulty. It's just a little bit sketchy because it's only 3 boards across right now. But you make your way one by one across that little section of the bridge to where you get up to where the gate is open right now, and you're able to make your way up and open the door to the keep itself. As you enter the keep, much like you saw before, it is in disarray to where the throne room kind of area was. It's all collapsed in right there, and you can see where you cleared out Lady Nandar and where you cleared your way to the dungeon. As you continue into the keep, you get back into the back corner where you remember the kitchen to be, where Lady Velrosa Nandar's body is no longer there, and instead you see a average-sized blonde-haired man with brown eyes who is currently looking at almost like architectural plans of Nightstone itself.
Where is he on the twink to hunk scale?
I'd say leans a little hunk.
All right, into it.
You must be Uldrum.
Yeah. I don't know who you are.
Got the name. I'm Captain Walton, Lord's Alliance.
It's nice to see you guys got the letters, the legion of letters they sent to you.
Yes, we've been marching for many, many days trying to get here.
Left earlier.
Probably should have, but we got here as quick as we could. We got here earlier today, and do you know what happened here? Because our information is limited at this point.
Bard here saw giant footsteps, and the guard said that there was a city in the clouds. We were dealing with an orc threat in the forest when it happened.
Cloud giants.
I know nothing
Not the
about
first
them.
sighting. Not the first sighting. Doubt it'll be the last. Well, they certainly left this place in quite the state of disarray, but we got a small garrison here now. I think we'll be able to fix it up and get it back into a okay shape. And the lady herself is fine. I saw her work her way up to the room, but no harm came to her.
No, they lost a few in a cave that they used for safe haven in the past. Goblins, Cyclops. But she seems fine. Just going through mourning.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Well, we thank you for your help. I believe we saw the Zentarum corpses when we entered, so I believe you have also neutralized that threat, which, from what I was told, was your intended mission.
Yeah, I've come here with little to no information. We've killed Zentarum, whatever they're called now. Orcs, goblins,
Giant rats.
and we haven't been paid. Not a big fan about that one.
Lots of rats.
Well, I'm sorry to say I don't have much money to spare to pay you. I was just given information.
But you have money.
My own purse. I am not going to give you my own purse.
Do you have food?
There should be some bread somewhere. The keep.
We'll take it.
You can find it yourself. Well, I believe you'll be pleased to hear that at this point we have no further mission for you. But I won't guarantee that the Lord's Alliance won't be in touch again should the need arise.
We'll be sure to return your letters with the utmost haste.
I'm sure you will.
Next time you think about writing, swallow the ink.
Ooh.
I don't write the letters.
Fucking rude.
I'm gonna leave. Fuck those guys. I can't stand them.
Kitchen, right?
Fuck them. I'm going to the tavern. I'm gonna drink. I'm sick of them. I hate them.
I want to take as much food as I can possibly take out of this fucking kitchen before I leave because fuck these people.
Give both of you give me acrobatics or athletics checks, whichever you prefer, for how much bread you're able to balance and carry.
Shit. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do acrobatics. Let's see how much bread I can hold.
That's my better one. That's sad. Come
Wow.
on, Julie.
Both of you are able to carry 5 loaves each.
Fuck yeah. How
Holy
much can
whip
you
it off,
carry?
angrily walk out.
Can I make that 6? Can Julie put one in his mouth? The little cat.
Yeah, sure. The cat can carry a loaf of bread.
Oh, and as Aldrim's leaving to go to the tavern, before he puts the loaf of bread in his mouth, he calls out, "Drinks are free tonight." You weren't at the tavern before, right?
Who? Aldrum? No.
Yeah. So now you know.
All right. Yeah, you guys make your way out of the keep back through Nightstone until you eventually arrive back inside the Nightstone Inn, and we can take our break there.
These motherfuckers.
Can you give me a TLDR during break? Thank you.
What was that?
Are you good for it now? Hannah?
Yeah, sorry.
So what's the last part you remember?
I was unconscious.
Hitting the giant rat and getting knocked the shit out.
All right, yeah, so you were unconscious. Who healed you?
I did. I gave Silmsarth all the bears I had, which was 3. So you get 3. You have 3 HP.
I don't have any beers.
We got people to please.
Polar.
I got a tonic and I got a seltzer. And I got a
No
shit.
deepas,
I-
huh?
Difference. Oh, hey,
And
wait,
3
wait.
pounds of Sour Patch Kids.
18 pounds of Sour Patch Kids in my fucking mouth. Let's go, Sour Punch plates.
As I drop beer down my chin.
Uncle Ben.
So, as you guys make your way through town, you eventually arrive into the tavern where Morak has made his way behind the bar now, as he is now taking inventory,
Hell yeah.
making sure that everything remains and survived the giant attack. There are only 2 other patrons right now sitting in the bar, and it's very low mood right now.
You ain't getting anything from me.
Well, you know where Wolfane's going.
Salazar's gonna go and like just slump walk over and just like hang himself up on the bar. The wine, I need the wine. The wine, please.
Morak is gonna grab you some wine and just hand you a whole bottle.
Oh, how did you
You
know?
look like you need it.
Oh, I need it. And he's just gonna fucking rip the cork off and just.
Can I get anyone else anything?
I'll take what he's having. Actually, 2 of what he's having.
He grabs 2 more bottles of wine and slides them to you.
Thank you.
Julie makes grabby hands for the same thing. Not
Yeah,
Julie,
Alani's gonna make her way to the bar. Maybe get
Alcoholics.
the same thing.
Everybody's handling this last fight very well. He gives each of you a bottle of wine as you come to the table. It's the
Gonna
least I
die.
can do for saving me life and everyone else's in this town.
Really? A whole bottle? That's for me?
For you, yeah.
She like grabs it and pulls it in and just starts swinging it.
sitting
What
next
about
to me and
you, big fella? Can I get you anything?
Woo, 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 woo. Got Dad.
Gonna slide you a bottle of whiskey. I insist. For tonight, it's free.
Toby. Toby asks for a bowl. Where's my camera? A bowl.
Is your camera just shut off?
Wow, messing up the stream. Tisk tisk.
Jeez.
I'm eating my ice cream. I'm sorry.
He like slides you over a bowl, Toby.
Perfect. Now
So
we're both drinking.
any idea what y'all will be doing from here?
Getting some fucking sleep, I'll tell you that. I don't even know what the fuck just happened in the last hour. 2. What the
Accurate.
fuck is time? And take another swig.
Oh, it was certainly an adventure.
Sure. Whatever the fuck you call it.
I think it's more of a misadventure, but what do I know?
Iso takes a big swig of the wine and like leans forward on the bar, like looking down at everybody. So, giants, like that's what we're up against. Is that real? Is that for? Are we serious about that?
Toby and Julie are nodding.
I mean, they're giants and they're in the area and they're attacking things. And I mean, we can only go so far, so fast, right?
I got my ass kicked by a cyclops. I don't want to know what a giant will do to me.
I take it. Not all of it. I take the 3.
I take the whole thing.
No, wait. Toby, the cat in the human body, starts trying to swap the gold off the table.
There it is.
There we go. And failing that, Toby holds out the bowl of wine that Julie was drinking and holds it out to Luca. Luca needs it. He deserves it at this point.
So where do you think you'll head for in the morning? Well, if you're up for it, I
Very
maybe
muted.
have a potential money opportunity for you. You're muted on stream, I think. I have a
It always
potential money opportunity for you.
Are we gonna come back and you're dead too? We've been promised a lot of fucking things.
I don't even necessarily believe you'll have to come back. You see, my friend Darthag that was killed in that cave there, he runs the trading posts here in town, which is a arm of the Lion Shield Coster, a merchant company. Like I mentioned before, he has no next of kin, no one to inherit the place, and that trading post is mighty important for the town to keeping things fixed for the farms. It's definitely going to be important now with the rebuilding that we have to do in this town. So, I mean, we can take what supplies are in there now, but without somebody running that shop, eventually we're going to run out of supplies. He has an ex-wife that lives in Tribor, Alaistra. She owns a similar shop to this. If you could travel to Tribor and deliver the news of his passing so that they can get somebody out here, somebody from their mercantile guild, get them out here and get this shop back up and running. I'm sure the Lion Shield Coster will pay you for that news, especially if you make good time.
You're sure? How sure are you? What's your certainty there?
Oh, I'm almost positive. The Lion Shield Coster is a good establishment. They're well trusted.
And Tribor's west from here, so guess it's an easy way to make cash. I'll take you up on that one.
Well,
I
that's
was looking
great to
down the
hear.
bar and nodding.
Do you think she'll be sad to hear of his passing?
I don't know their relationship, to be honest, so your guess is as good as mine. He never talked about his ex-wife.
What was his name again?
Darthag?
Darthag?
Yeah,
you'll
Darthag,
remember it.
Aldar.
Aldar?
What a man.
Did he say that he knew the ex-wife's name?
Yeah, Alaistra Ulgar.
What a name.
She kept her last name?
Yeah, I guess she did.
Maybe she won't be sad.
While I'm drinking, I'm gonna pull out that holy symbol and look at it for a while to figure out how much I know about it.
Give me a religion check.
Rolls are going great tonight. Religion, 3.
You don't recognize it. You can just tell it's a holy symbol made of wood and inlaid with gold.
Who's this next to me to my left?
I have a bunch of notes up. It's just a half-elf guy just sitting at the bar drinking.
I show it to him. Know what this is?
No idea, man. I'm not a holy man.
Me either. Put it back in my pouch and continue drinking.
ISO is gonna elbow Seldar in the ribs. Me and Aldrim found something that you might like. And she pulls out the silver salt and pepper shakers.
She's on the phone
Of
again.
course, she's on the fucking phone.
Yeah, her work's going insane right now, so.
Yeah. We'll get back to it.
What else did I have?
Although he did almost die, so it feels right that he would be a little bit quiet.
His face down on the bar.
Also, pull out the
Blood
bloodstain,
blast out to him.
the bloodstain case, and like look through it, like feel inside to feel if there's like any pockets or anything in there.
You can tell they're thieves' tools. When you open them up, there's like lock picks and that sort of thing. I can't remember what else is in thieves' tools, but they got a little blood stain on them.
My sleight of hand's not that bad. I don't have proficiency in thieves' tools. I'll hold on to them for now. Fumble with it. Continue drinking. Basically, drink like half of the bottle.
Alright. Everyone give me a con save to see how you handle the alcohol that you're... Well, if you all are heavily drinking like your bottles of wine and stuff, which I imagine you are.
Critical fail.
Critical fail?
Yeah, I rolled a 1. I'm rolling really bad tonight.
What does an 8 get me?
Alani, you're feeling pretty drunk at this point.
On
Pretty much
brand.
anyone who rolled underneath a 10, you're feeling the effects of the alcohol and you're getting decently buzzed. ISO apparently is just a machine.
she's like trying to lock eyes with the bartender, like like puppy dog eyes, pleading for another free bottle of wine.
Yeah, here you go. And he hands you another bottle of wine. ISO, since you're handling your alcohol so well, can you give me a perception check?
Ooh.
It's ominous.
Oh, yeah.
From across the bar, you notice a little bit of blood has dripped on the ground underneath Julie's foot. And, like, looking over at her, you can see from where you are with that critical success, you can see the spot where the rat bit into, and the wound is, like, festering and pussing right now, and it looks gnarly.
Oh.
Yeah, Julie's not doing too hot, you guys.
She's drinking her wine and like sees it in her like bottle in mouth, and her eyes go wide, and she like snaps her fingers trying to get Wolfane's attention.
What? You need another drink?
No, the Toby, the bite on the leg, it doesn't look so good.
I'm gonna like lean back off my stool and like look down at Julie's leg. Toby's leg. Fuck. Toby's leg.
Yeah, so you see the same gnarly wound that has like blood dripping down, and there's like pus coming out of it, like a gross yellow pus. Can you make a medicine check?
Amputate.
Someone get some leather.
You can tell that the wound's infected.
Julie. Your boy's got a bite. It doesn't smell so great. Might want to get that checked out.
I don't know much about healing or first aid. Anyone else have anything that might
Who's
help?
dying? Sorry.
Julie.
Who's dying?
Wait,
Got
Who's
an infected
dying?
leg.
Toby's got a really bad bite. And I'm out of good
I
berries.
totally forgot about that fucking bite. Could we use some of Barkeep? Could we use some of these drinks? To... Oh no, the cat's not gonna.
Alcohol.
Fuck. When the barkeep isn't looking and Julie's talking to Wolfane, he does ask, if they can use the alcohol at the bar.
Yeah, well, whatever you need. Whiskey? Hand you a bottle.
Oh, fuck yeah. This is gonna go great.
So
I
are
don't
you
have phones. Can someone
are you
help?
are you oh.
Wolfane will help.
So what are you doing? Are you dumping the alcohol in the wound?
I mean,
Uh,
I'm gonna be frugal. I'm not gonna dump the whole bottle. I
Yeah.
want.
Alright,
We're not
roll a flat 1d20.
Oh, hold on a minute. You don't want to waste that good wine. Let me see that wound.
before we. Oh shit.
Oh no, Wolfane will stop right before she's about to pour it. What? What are you gonna do?
Let me see the wound. Why won't you let me see the wound?
All right. Julie does that like familiar telepathic speak, and tells Julie, who's fucking blitzed right now, to like kind of turn towards Salazar. Just let it happen.
So, Toby. Okay. Toby
Toby the
has
man.
Toby the man, not Julie the cat. Toby the man has an open wound.
On his leg.
It's like that's like pussing and like it's really gnarly and it's like bleeding a little bit.
Infected and nasty.
So when you turn, Seldazar's gonna start to gag. Ugh, Jesus fucking Christ. And he's gonna put his hands on either side of the wound and cast Cure Wounds.
Please don't vomit on my body.
As he's gagging. Dry heaving.
Wait, while he does that, where is it? Oh, it didn't work. Oh well.
Oh yeah,
Look at that second level.
nice.
Yeah, Julie, you get healed for 17 points of damage, which I think brings you up to of damage. Of
Cool.
healing, which I think brings you up to full, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I only have like 20 right now. Wait.
Which brings you up to full health, but as the magic is like encasing around the wound and stuff, you see it start to like seal, but it still like has the scar left over where and pus is still coming out of the wound.
Well, I guess
Great.
he's fucking dying. He didn't say anything anyway, so.
You know what? I needed more things to happen to my body.
Yeah,
Wolfane
This is
rolls
great.
to pour whiskey.
yeah, so there's still a little bit of the wound left. Pour some
Just a little-
whiskey in there.
Just a splash.
We do shots.
As you pour the whiskey and it runs like down into the wound and stuff and like all through it. But you can't tell if it made a difference.
Well, maybe we can open our own medical practice, Elzar.
I mean, not that we're wasting alcohol like that.
What should I
Yeah,
pour out?
you have to be sober to practice medicine, usually. That's a lie.
I'm gonna like pick up the bottle and look at it to see how much is left.
Yeah, you didn't pour a crazy amount. There's still a lot left in the bottle.
That's fine. I didn't waste too much.
Aldrin's
Like,
gonna.
Toby
Aldrin-
Human Men is like half passed out while you guys are practicing medicine. Without.
I'm the doctor
practicing
now. Look at
medicine
me!
without a degree.
Look at me! I'm the doctor now. I'm the doctor now. Look at me.
Wolfane's gonna start slugging on her whiskey because she's keeping it now.
Aldrin's gonna drunkenly leave the bar with his whiskey and go look at that hole.
In the courtyard?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, I'm going to the hole.
Yeah, so you see Aldrum exit the bar with his whiskey as he's swaying a little bit from the alcohol. Aldrum, as you get outside, the hole in the ground where the Nightstone once stood, it's similar to it was before. It was very clearly ripped out. The hole itself is like 10 feet deep. The giant footprints that you saw before when Seldazar pointed them out, I can't remember if you looked at them.
I've never looked at them.
All right. The footprints have been like stampeded over by just like people moving throughout the square. So there's like no discernible footprints just because there's so many people that have walked around.
It's 10 feet deep.
Yep, 10 feet deep.
I'm gonna finish the rest of the bottle as I stand there. I'm gonna huck it into the hole.
Yeah, you hear it go down there as it shatters inside of the hole.
And I'm gonna look up at the sky. What path are you leading me on? And slowly walk back and crash in the room that I slept in here last. I'm fucking hammered because I rolled a critical failure, I'm guessing. So,
Yeah. All of you see Uldrum wander back into the room as he just walks into this room over here.
Crash on the bed. Break the bed with my large frame.
Fucking dump truck.
And please, like your friend has already taken full reign of here, free rooms for the night as well.
Appreciate that. At least someone in this town rewards us for our services.
I look over at Alani and like, can I be in your room again tonight? You had the crazy eyes last time. Maybe it's something. Maybe it's something about like us. Maybe I don't know.
Alani is so drunk right now.
Iso's handling her booze.
Alani is so drunk to the point where she's like bathroom girl nice, where she's like wants to be your best friend.
Yes.
So she's just like, yeah, let's do it. And at that point, I'm gonna get up and make my way into my room. Do I have to roll to like walk there? Like I don't think
You're
I'm
fine.
that drunk.
Roll to walk.
No, roll to walk. Make a
You
d20
go
for every
on your
5
hands
foot
and knees.
traveled.
I wouldn't put it past you
For
to do
every
that
step,
to me.
blind roll 1d20 to the DM.
Trips over Luca, takes away his one last
You
HP.
die.
Yeah, so you see Alani get up and start like
Dog.
stumbling a little bit to her room.
And Iso, since she suggested that, like it like gets up and starts walking that way. But on our way past Seldzar, she looks at him. Me and Uldrum found this, and she hurriedly goes through her pack and pulls out a silver salt and pepper shaker. You might want to maybe you can make something with this. I don't know. Maybe it's like I don't know. You can make some kind of food that scares away like whatever the fuck that was that we fought. Like a where something. I don't know. And she's just like trying to find the words and just starts walking away.
Just realized nobody even tried to identify what that was.
Nope.
You're just all like, well, that thing's fucking wild.
Big fucking rat.
What the fuck is this thing? All right, whatever.
That fits our group very well.
Hit it!
Salazar is gonna hold them in his hands, and he's gonna look up at Wolfane. I don't have to keep all my spices in a dirty ass pouch anymore. Look at these.
Nice. What a nice gift. That's so considerate.
I'm gonna tuck him away.
Salazar's been waiting for this day.
Everyone's just gonna go to fucking sleep while this one's oozing pus out of an invisible scar.
Yeah, that's
He's fully slumped over on the counter.
that's fucking gross.
I mean, one less body to travel with, right?
Wait,
Julie,
do you
the
think
caregiver.
Julie's slumped over the counter right now?
Yeah, most. He's
The
not,
cat or the man?
no.
Which one?
At this point, it's because he's had so much to drink and almost died.
Obi is the man. Julie is the cat.
Morak's gonna like look at the rest of you. Can you move this man to a room? Like I said, free rooms for the night, but I want to
Yeah.
clean up my bar a little bit.
Did this not? You didn't count this as one of the rooms, I'm assuming. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sling Toby up over my shoulder.
Do you happen to have a coffin for him to sleep in? Because probably won't make it till morning.
I got Julie over my shoulder like this, and I'm just gonna fucking slap Salazar like right on his chest. Fucking stop. It's our,
Good night.
he's our
Good
friend.
night. Friend, the fucker hasn't said
The
one
drunk
word.
cat is like, stop! You'll hurt his feelings.
Shut the fuck
like-
up, cat.
Is this one taken?
Come over here. Come to Seldazar's room.
Oh yeah, the Uldrum's in there. Don't want to upset Dad.
He's
So, yeah,
snoring.
I'll-
He's snoring so loud.
Yeah, we're not going in there.
You can hear him from 3 doors down.
I'm surprised you're not sleeping on the floor. Like, hey, you didn't shut the door. It's even better.
He's hammered.
Wait, who did you drag Julie somewhere?
Yeah, I can't move the token, but if you could,
Alright.
that'd be stellar.
I assume the cat just prances and follows.
No, he's the cat is slung over one of Wolfang's shoulders.
Oh, good. So I had Julie over here and then Toby on this side.
Just both. They're both a mess.
Did Seltzar immediately take the bed?
Yeah.
Duh.
Do you know who you're talking to?
As we walk in, I'm gonna plunk Julie down on. Fuck is this? Whatever, he's going there.
Plant.
And I'm gonna
Out of the way.
I'm gonna walk over here and like pat on the pillows for Luca to jump up on the bed. Goddamn
You're
right.
gonna put that fucking thing in the bed with me?
Don't you fucking ever.
When is the last time you bathed him?
Look at him. He needs decent rest.
I'm gonna
And if
pick up
he's-
the pillow and I'm gonna chuck it on the floor. There's his rest. Sleep on the pillow.
I'm gonna pick
You want
Luca.
both?
I'm
Take
gonna
both pillows.
I'm gonna pick Luca up and I'm gonna put him up on the bed.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
If you don't like it, you can sleep on the floor. I have a bedroll for you, and I'll sleep on the fucking wooden planks. I don't give a shit.
He makes room for the stupid wolf. Dog, whatever the fuck it is. Mangy.
Hero.
Hero.
Is everyone going to bed?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can all long rest.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for this gift.
Julie,
Yay, no more
you
exhaustion.
successfully long rest. If you had rolled under a 15, I wasn't gonna let the infection be cleared by the alcohol, and you wouldn't have gained the benefits of a long rest, and you would have lost 1d6 of your maximum hit points.
You're a dick.
I said it. She's fine.
No, I know. I just love it.
You know
I just
what?
like to call you that because I can.
You're fine.
Can you long rest my sweet boy Luca so he's not on the verge of death? That'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah. I don't even know how to long rest him, but I'm just gonna.
Oh,
Should I
sure.
use my inspiration to smack
Yeah,
that
you
out
can
of
just
his
add
face?
his. He
Okay.
doesn't have anything that recharges anyway. So
Okay.
I put my dice in my sheet.
you roll anything good? Not bad.
Travis is not reacting all to my threat.
God, my
He's
spells.
not
Yeah.
afraid.
Don't worry,
I
guys.
definitely thought those rats were gonna
Option one.
infect a lot of you.
Nope, I was just
No,
gonna get
just-
eaten. That's
It's
about
just
it.
the one that has like -2 health.
Julie got bitten like 17 times, so it makes sense.
I still kept blinding them.
I'm just glad I have spell slots back and like all my features and all that stuff back because it was brutal at the end.
God, your
Like-
wild magic is so fucking fun.
Dude, that fireball scared me. I was like, no, it's a 10.
Oh, no.
This was
I
like, you
thought-
cast
what a-
fireball on yourself.
I was looking at the
Oh,
table
like,
and
right
Travis
there.
is like, "You cast fireball! Oh my god!" I was like, "What? No, I
Yeah,
I
didn't."
saw the 10 and
For
he
s-
said the 8. I was like,
For some reason, like last time you used your wild magic surge, it did a 1d20 at the bottom. So I was like, oh, the d20 must be at the
Yeah, I
top. So
think-
I immediately scrolled to the top, but I looked
Yeah,
at your
I think it was whatever, like the macro I did the last time or something. I screwed it up, but yeah, this time it was the 8 that you looked at was the 1d20 that I rolled beforehand, and that triggered the surge
In danger.
because I was at 10 out of 20.
All right, so you all successfully long rest through the night. Alani, you have no special visions tonight,
You stupid bitch.
but you sleep like a rock from the alcohol until you guys wake up in the morning. It seems like Uldrum was up before the rest.
Typical.
Alright, so being my lucky charm, my ass.
Who's he trying to impress?
He would be helping, like anything that needs to be cleaned up or whatever.
Yeah, so Morak has just been like making his way through the tavern. He's been like sweeping away the debris. And as he's just kind of like building up a pile of stuff over in this corner where a giant boulder still lay, a very large boulder.
You're saying I can't lift it, or are you trying to tell me I can't lift that?
Are you challenging me?
Try. It's a big boulder.
Rises up to the boulder.
Uldrum contemplating if he wants to rage.
Immediately.
Can we have a rock climbing minigame?
Just see him rolling shit.
16.
You push the boulder and it nudges a little bit as it moves like maybe 2 feet and just like comes to a stop, and you're not able to push it any further. But you moved it like 2 feet towards the exit, like that it came through.
How big is this boulder? Like, does that make some noise when he does
Yeah,
that?
it definitely makes some noise, like a little bit of crunching of like snapping wood as he like pushes it a little bit. It's a large boulder, like probably a diameter of 10 feet.
Taller than me.
I would assume Luca would run out and be like,
Bitch.
the fuck?
I just have my hands on my hips, breathing a little heavy, staring at it, trying to logistically see if I could get advantage on it.
I'm gonna guess this object weighs more than 5 pounds, right?
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna mage hand it?
Catapult it.
I'm gonna try to catapult it.
I'm fucking dead.
You probably would catapult it into the church.
90 feet away. Just destroy a building.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Oh no, I could do wrist pocket, but that's also 5 pounds. Alright, you guys, I'm useless here. I could grease it. Fuck it, can I grease it?
If you want to cast grease on it, go right ahead. Are you casting it on it or like on the ground behind it?
Whatever would make it easier for... Well, on it would just make it slippery. The ground underneath it would make it easier to push.
Yeah,
Ground
I agree with that.
underneath. Let's do it. I don't like how the icon for grease is a pig.
You don't
I
have to
love
put
it.
down the template
Oh,
or
that
anything.
makes sense.
I can
It does.
imagine
That
you.
checks out.
Uldrum, you see Julie walk out of the room and cast a spell as...
Is this the cat walking out of the room, or is this the cat and Toby?
It has to be the cat and Toby. So Toby stumbles out of the room.
You see the man move his hand as a spell goes out, and you see like that brown, greasy substance that I believe you've seen. Yeah, you've seen it before, like on the drawbridge. Go down on the ground behind the boulder.
I nod at the strange man.
Is he still not understand? Like, he's just like, what a weird, quiet dude.
Yeah, he was just like, this guy's. I'm gonna figure him out one day. And
Toby's doing that.
I'm gonna try to push it again.
You can have advantage on this one with the grease.
Can't.
Which dice? do I wanna
Wolfane's just
use?
standing like next to the door she came out of, just fucking hands on hips and shaking her head. Just flabbergasted.
18. I rolled a 12 and a 1.
With the grease in place, you push it and you manage to get it like over like a shattered table that was kind of like holding it in place. And as it like gets over it, it hits onto the grease and just starts sliding forward.
Yeah.
As it's sliding forward and you're pushing it, can you just give me a dex save as it's sliding forward and you start stepping on the grease?
What
That's
is
10.
Owen
Dex save 10.
10. So you start pushing it forward and it starts going out the hole and you're very confident and you step on the grease and you slip and fall. But the boulder itself keeps rolling as it rolls out of the hole that it like smashed through the wall and out of the tavern.
Huge thud as
Wow.
I'm covered in grease.
As the thud happens, Seldazar like shoots up in the bed. What the fuck was that? And looks over to just this fucking mute man standing there. He's not dead.
I like slowly try to get up while trying to keep my balance, just covered in grease. What's the guy's name? The bartender? Mordock?
Morak.
Morak. You have anything to clean this up?
I have a
Toby rolled
bucket
that Julie.
and a mop.
Perfect.
Someone don't say it.
in it, but I'm thinking it.
If he gives me the bucket and mop, I'm gonna literally pour the bucket on top of me like this.
Yeah, he hands you a bucket full of water.
I just pour it on my head and just like wipe my face as I just get it wet everywhere.
Thank you for moving the boulder. I mean, we were gonna mine it out probably, but that saves us some time. At least saves me the headache of having pickaxes going for a few days in my tavern.
Helps to get frustration out, tackling tougher jobs like that.
Greasing up.
All greased up.
I think our job yesterday was tougher.
It wasn't that hard for me. I just went for a stroll and then fought one creature who was pretty. It was pretty easy.
That's
I didn't
true.
get hit. You just beat on your wolf the whole time.
Thank you, Luca, for being bullied
I
DM punching bag.
I tried to get that thing's attention. It very much wanted Luca dead.
Yep. Close. Almost.
I'll walk over to him. I know you don't have food or anything, but I have some venison still left over if you want me to cook some of it for you and my companions.
Oh, I have 5 loaves of bread I took from the keep, if you want that.
Oh, I mean, Lobie's in this morning. He came in if you want him to cook it.
Works for me.
I'll take it to him.
Sit down at a chair, soaking wet. After I give him, I'll give him 2 things of venison.
I'll give him like
I think my
3
venison's gone now.
3 loaves of bread. I'll keep 2.
Oh, thank you, dude. I can slice this. We can slice this up, toast it a little bit if you want.
I like your thinking.
Aldrum stands on the bar.
I
Morak's
went to
gonna
reduce my rations.
Yeah, so he's gonna walk in the bar. Seldazar, and Iso and Alani, what are you guys doing?
I stepped out of the room after hearing Aldrum fall on the ground and shake the whole building.
Yeah, I assume I would have heard the ruckus outside, so I'm gonna get up and make my way out there.
As they're walking up, I'm pulling out this fucking holy symbol again, and I'm gonna show it to Wolfane. You recognize this anywhere?
What is it like?
It's a holy symbol. I don't know what it.
Give me a religion check.
I failed on all my checks on it, so.
Like good fucking luck.
Can I take a peek at it too as he holds it up and says something?
Oh wait, that was Luca.
It was the dog. -2.
Oh, the dog does not know. The dog just tilts his head.
He's just tilting his head.
Just add your modifier, anyways. Let's see what it. Seldazar, you can tell it's a holy symbol to Sylvanas.
That is for Sylvanas.
Sylvanas. What I.
Wolfgang just
So
nods.
I know who Sylvanas is. Is Aldrum? Is that
Okay,
like
well.
another religion check, or is that just
Yeah,
me?
you can make another religion check to see if you've heard of Sylvanas.
Jesus. My God, my rolls are so bad.
Religion, Aldrum.
Yeah,
3.
Does Aldrin know about Jesus?
No.
All right,
Our
let's
Lord
fucking
and
do
Savior.
Who's Sylvanas? Just no idea.
Anyone who rolled above a 10, because that was the DC of it, was very easy.
Well, everyone's around me.
Sylvanas is the basically god of nature.
No, I know that, but
No, I know.
someone's gonna have to explain that to Aldrum because he doesn't fucking know.
Sorry guys, I wasn't paying attention.
You're telling me you don't know who Sylvanas is?
You know, the god in nature.
No, I didn't know that.
I got an 18.
Well, now you know at least.
Well,
Luca, did you get that?
I'm going to take my hand axe, and while I'm waiting for food, I'm going to try to remove all the gold out of this thing, and I'm going to mutilate it to do that.
It's like the gold is pretty small, like maybe it's like inlaid with gold, like maybe a couple millimeters of gold. So you're not getting much gold out of this thing. If you still want to, you can. But
Just just a giant hand axe.
I need something to do, so I'm just gonna
What?
do that.
Okay.
Where did you get that from?
The cave.
What cave?
The one
From
where
the
you
rat
almost
man's
died
stash.
Oh,
in. I'm sure
yeah, I'd very much like to forget that from my memory.
you got the salt and pepper shakers. I so was very excited to give those to you.
Honestly, it's probably one of the best gifts I've ever gotten. Where
Shit.
is she anyway?
He was very excited to receive them. Yeah, where's your... I'm gonna
Yeah.
lean over to Alani down the bar. Where's your little conduit? Was she helpful in helping you receive your visions last night?
Am I hungover?
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Roll for hangover.
Just wondering. No, I didn't get any visions. She was not a lucky charm.
Don't tell her that.
He's stumbling out of the room right now.
Don't upset her.
And as she walks forward,
Just make something up.
she kind of like stumbles forward a little bit and falls over herself and appears right next to Alani after Misty stepping.
Oh jeez.
Wild magic surge.
Yep.
Oh no! Is today the day?
Potted plant.
Ooh, nope, not yet. She just ends up on the bar stool next to Alani.
What?
Fuck.
What? What are we?
Opportunities.
Are you okay over there? You stumbled onto
What?
the bench. You
No,
good?
I've been here. I've been here the whole time. What are you
You're very-
talking about?
You're quiet this morning.
I'm all.
Could you slur it a little bit more?
What?
You talking?
I mean, we're not that fucking stupid.
What?
Is everybody okay? What the fuck is going on?
Julie is like passed out with a cat.
Are
on the
you
table.
okay?
I'm perfectly fucking fine.
You
This
got
one
like
is-
you got like eaten yesterday. Like, are you okay?
Yes.
Great. Glamorous.
Well,
as
I just wanted to thank you for the gift last night.
What gift?
If
What?
you were here, like you said you were, you would have heard me thanking you already.
What gift did I give you?
The two little things.
Oh, those. Yeah, me and Uldrum found those. You like them?
I fucking love them. They're great. You see, I've had my spices in my pouch, and this pouch is very old and dirty, so it's nice to have them in something nice.
I wouldn't expect you to have a dirty pouch.
Yeah.
You're such a fancy man.
You know, everything can't be fancy.
How am I doing with my wood carving?
Give me a sleight of hand check to see how nimbly you're extracting the gold from this.
$14.
Yeah, so you managed to pull out like a decent amount of the gold so far as you like chisel away some of the wood, but you're also noticing that it's really not that much gold as you continue chiseling it away, and it doesn't run that deep into the wood.
I'm gonna melt this into something nice.
Are we gonna get any food, or what's the plan?
They're cooking steaks. They should be out soon.
and toast.
I forgot about that. Morak
No,
comes
I don't like
walking back
toast.
out with a couple plates full of like toast that has been buttered, and also some
Buttered toast.
buttered toast, some a few steaks of the venison that Aldrum had given him, and he just slides it down on the table in front of all of you.
Ooh. That looks
Um,
good.
How is that wound doing after a hearty night's sleep?
So after a nice night of sleeping, the pus has died down a lot, and you're feeling pretty confident that it is no longer infected like it once was. So it still has like a little bit of pus coming out, but it's like barely compared to what was in it last night, and it's like healing up decently nicely with the help of the magic and the alcohol.
Okay. Julie is going to Julie the cat, just to clarify, is going to run up to, let's see, next between Wolfane and Salzar and say, no, it's looking much better today, but should we clean it out more before we head out?
You walk on it?
He got to the table.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. We'll just keep an eye on it.
All right, sick.
I still got the whiskey.
Why waste that if we don't have to?
Seldazar looks down at the steak and happily reaches into his pocket and pulls out the fucking stupid little salt and pepper shaker and just starts using it on top of the steak. Anybody want some? This is some good stuff.
Toby Humanman raises his hand.
That one. Yes, where's your plate? All right, you can't talk. You can't talk. I'll get it for you.
Aldrum eats with his hands, and as he's eating with his hands, just gnawing on the steak.
He said that so casually. Aldrin eats with his hands. Anyway.
Look at guys. I'm eating steak. We go perfect.
Eat it with your hands. He looks back and forth, well, to the right, towards the group. Nothing's preventing you from packing up and doing whatever you need. I'm going west and drop off this information. And then just gonna keep going. So. Paths can end. They can continue. You're welcome to come with me, but nothing's holding you.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. If a fucking flying city comes over me and rocks are falling, I don't want to die alone. So, looks like you're stuck with me.
You don't have any other cities left on your tour?
Not really, no. I told you why I play.
You're welcome to join me.
I'm sure we'll find plenty of taverns for me to play in. I don't need to scope them out.
You know what kind of city would get you all kinds of hype?
What?
A city in the clouds. Just thinking.
Hold on, I have to move my character.
No, I mean, I agree, but we would have to get up there, and I can't fly, and rocks are falling from it, according to this one over here.
Toby, the hungover humanman, is gonna come sit down next to Luca. And Julie, I don't know where Julie went, but Julie's gonna talk to Wolfan. Wait, can the barkeep hear? If not, then he's gonna talk to ISO.
The barkeeper just standing there right now and like cleaning glasses and stuff like that. So yeah, he can hear.
Okay, so ISO's the furthest one away, so the cat is gonna walk over to ISO and like whisper to her that we know that the city in the clouds is real. Like we should keep looking, or we should try to find out where.
Where it went? Or like where it what?
No, no, just where. We know it's up.
Well, yeah, like can you fly? Like you're You're like a magical kitty.
No, that's why we have to look into it, because it's obviously up there somewhere.
Oh.
But we can't just like.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's
Don't
way up
get-
there, and like we have to figure out how to get there. But like, I figured like you're a magical kitty, and you would be able to do that.
I mean, given the stuff I've seen you do, you could probably just launch me up there. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't know if I can launch things like.
Catapult.
Cat of balls. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe it's just one of these things that will just happen. But we'll see.
When you get the chance, can you tell Wolfane this? Because I didn't want to talk in front of the bartender. Not about throwing me into space, but about how we should look into finding the location of the city in the clouds.
I can tell her that. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
And ISO leans into Alani. It's like, can you
Telephone.
pass it down? We need to find out how to get up into the city in the clouds. We gotta tell Wolfane, but we gotta be secret about it because the bartender might hear. I don't know. The cat is weird.
Facts.
Alani's gonna get up and just like walk over to Wolfane, like kind of like right here. I don't want to like not gonna anyway. And I'm just gonna lean into her, and whisper, "ISO is being weird."
What else is new? But go on.
She's saying that we have to find a way up into the clouds, which obviously we know. We know we need to figure out how to get there. But she's being like really weird about it and like really secretive. She doesn't want the barkeep to know. And I'm trying to be nice. I don't want to look at her and be like, shut the fuck up.
Perception check.
I was gonna say, can I do a perception check to see if I hear her?
I'm whispering so low, bro.
Perception check.
Everyone is really close. Give me
I mean, we're all clumped together.
give me a
Please say advantage.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Double ones. What the fuck?
just roll a 1d20 to make sure you don't also roll a 1.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're
God,
good.
I'm
Yeah.
so fucking good.
That's so fucking
None of
funny.
you hear anything.
High five,
Oh my
ISO.
God.
Yeah. Woo!
I rolled a 13.
13. Let me see what I want that to be for modifiers.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucker. Damn it.
Whispering.
You're lucky I'm eating bread, all right? Focus.
What did
Don't
you
get stuck in
roll?
your
What'd you do?
flute.
A perception, Bear?
Yeah. I rolled a 9, and my perception's a +3.
You hear Alani.
So, let me get this straight. ISO wants to go up in the clouds? Because, I mean, that makes sense. Like, I could definitely see that coming from her.
Fuck you.
I just lean in slowly. That has nothing to do with us.
She's just been really weird about it and like really secretive, and I don't know.
You
what
know
to
it's
do.
there, and I guess I can't talk to him. I can run over to him. Who's this woman next to him? I don't give a shit if she can hear me.
They took
This person's not here anymore.
they took out a whole city. Like, I don't want to go fight them on their home turf. That doesn't sound like
Doesn't sound smart, right?
the wisest move. No.
That's Lord's
She's-
Alliance business. It's not ours.
She's young. She'll figure it out. She'll She'll realize in time she's been a fool.
But she wanted me to come tell you that, so I came over to tell you that. But also,
Specifically me?
yeah.
Why?
I know, right? I don't know why she didn't give me a reason, so I just got up and.
Is it because I
inquired.
have rope? Like, I could shoot
Toby the human man grabs
an arrow into the
open
clouds
jacket
with my
and
rope,
had-
and we could just climb up. I don't understand.
I don't understand either. I'm just the messenger.
I'm gonna lean over past Zeltar and just kind of look at ISO, just confused.
Julie, the little cat, is gonna climb into your lap, Wolfane, and just kind of smack your head a little bit.
Hello. Hi. This is
And
Trying to-
Toby's gonna like yank in your jacket.
you trying?
You're not a smart woman, are you?
Okay, I guess we're
No.
going over here.
Glad you caught on.
That's
I'm gonna-
the extent of what they're gonna do in front of that barkeeper, though.
I'm gonna pick up my steak and my toast and grab my Luca and head over to this table.
I'm gonna stand and look at the bartender. Tribor Trail, right?
Who the fuck is this guy at that
Tribor.
table?
Just Tribor, not the
No, he
trail.
was there.
Yeah, Tribor.
Did we go
I
to a
mean,
different table?
You head west of here, follow the trail up towards Waterdeep, and then break north from there.
I was there a long time ago. Elistra?
Elisha Ogar, she runs, I believe, their establishment's called the Lion's Share.
The Lion
It's
Share.
It's a store run by overall the Lion Shield Coster.
And the Lion Share Costa, that's who pay?
Yeah, they're good for it. They'll get you your money.
I need a fucking pen that actually has ink in it. Well, I'll stand up and look at the others. I'll be outside getting my horse ready.
I'm gonna like stuff the heel of the bread into my mouth and wipe my face. Well, are you coming, little one? As he looks over to ISO.
Yeah, I'm gonna come. Like,
Are you good?
yes, I'm fine. What? Why wouldn't I be good?
No, you're not yourself today. Why'd I sound like that?
She's like looking down at herself and like, I think I'm fine. What? she just like kind of brushes herself off quickly and like follows Aldrum out of the bar.
I love when Salazar's accent gets like weirdly Irish.
You know what? I'm trying, alright?
The bartender's name's Morak?
Morak.
Morak, I'll never get that name. I'll write it.
Modoc.
Killing it with the names tonight. I love it.
Dude, I have like a full page of notes and I still
What's
fucking
his name? Dark.
It was better when
Eric
everybody was named
Sigadar.
Paul and Dan and
Johnny
Frank.
on the docks.
Yeah, Johnny.
I'll
My
just
name
look
is Jeff.
back to Morak as I'm leaving. I expect to see you alive when I come here next. Keep safe.
I have no intention of dying. Got many years left in these bones.
Good luck, and don't let these wannabe armies boss you around too much. They think they own the place usually when they come here.
I'll
Say,
be
did you
fine.
get a slur? What are you doing?
Been around them type before.
I almost said pieces of shit. These pieces of shit. They all have
Real
slick back hair. They order sloppy steaks. Get away from them.
Can't
I'll go
stop anybody
outside.
from earning a
Dress-
steak in the water.
Dress my horse, baby.
Yep. Is anyone else heading outside?
I'm gonna head out
follow them.
also.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't believe it was ever said, but I'm gonna assume all of you like stabled your horses at the inn last night.
We did.
Yeah, we
never-
don't know
Three.
how to control fucking
And
horses, so,
eight
but we did
weekly.
that.
But we did that.
So as you head out, your horses are kind of like, I can't remember the term for it when you take their little thingy and put it there. I haven't played Red Dead in a while. I need Sam. But your
Huh.
horses are like tethered to a little post outside right now as you start saddling them up.
Hold on. Just look up what a sloppy steak is. It is a big rare cut of meat with water dumped over it.
Yeah, you've never
you not
seen I
know
Think You
that?
Should Leave Now on
No, I
Netflix?
didn't do that because I'm a civilized human
Oh.
being.
Don't say that. You know it's not true.
Meg, I'm gonna
No, it's
send
not
you the
true.
whole
I've
thing.
never done that.
We'll make you watch it. Don't worry.
It's
I
like
need to send her the whole
um,
thing.
it's like hearing about milk steak for the first time.
Oh,
That's not a thing. Don't put that evil on me.
Yeah,
no,
it
I
is.
just
It's
got
a thing.
shivers. Thanks.
With jelly beans.
You guys have ruined my night. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Extra raw.
Milk steak boiled hard.
Boiled?
Boiled.
Boiled hard. Jelly beans extra raw.
I hate you guys. Okay.
So
Yeah. I'm gonna Julie, Toby Wolfan, and Luca. We got fucking animal squad over here. Still sitting at the table. He's just gonna explain that what he said to. He's just gonna say what he said to ISO. Like we know it's there. We just don't know how to get there.
Want to go find these giants?
I don't want to, but if people don't know what's up there, think about what sort of knowledge or magic or anything that's going on up there.
You're insane.
That's fine. I'm also a cat.
Come on, Luca. We're leaving.
And Julie helps on his back.
We can all respect a cat who will want to save people instead of figuring out what the fuck is going on with their bodies.
Yeah, this cat.
You know, I may be a cat, but we're gonna put this on hold because there's fucking something in the sky.
They're chucking rocks, and that's not okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but the cat's not doing that. That's Julie. The cat, I'm sure, just wants to chill and like take a cat nap in that human body.
Toby is half asleep almost all the time.
Can you imagine if you were a cat and you became a human and you were able to just sleep and just be so comfortable? Like
Like you
the
get your
amount
actual, like,
of comfort you would get from being a
Yes.
human.
beautiful.
all right, so
I
you
feel like the
all
sunbeams
It would be
the
zero
same,
because you can't get comfortable as a human.
You can control the
100%, like-
temperature in your like apartment for the first time.
you all managed to saddle up your horses outside of the tavern and mount up onto them. You-
Yeehaw.
Are you heading in the direction of Waterdeep towards Tribor?
Giddy up.
All right. As you head outside too, it's a nice and partly cloudy day ahead of you. As you saddle up and make your way out of the main gate of Nightstone, you continue on the road to Tribor. As you start heading along, you travel most of the rest of the day. Without encountering really anything too drastic. You see the occasional squirrel running across the path,
Squirrel.
bunny, that sort of thing, and run
Love it.
across one or two travelers on your way. About around 4 p.m., as you're continuing on your path, it's getting later in the day, and you know you have a couple more hours of traveling. You see the clouds before you, in front of you, kind of just gently moving across the sky until one of them kind of looks almost like it's closer than the rest. As you continue riding forward, it slowly looks like it's growing closer and closer to you as you're moving forward. Until eventually it feels so close during your ride that you see an enormous tower floating on a billowy cloud 1,000 feet overhead. The tower must be 100 feet tall from your best guesstimates when looking at it, and as it drifts closer, stairs made of clouds begin to form underneath it and descend towards you. into the path before you until they reach the ground in front of your horses, which I assume Uldrum's probably in front. Your horse, as it sees the clouds, kind of like neighs back a little bit as it pulls back and stops.
I'm
Whoa,
immediately
whoa.
gonna turn to Julie.
Well, it looks like we got our fucking invitation.
Well, looks like Julie got your fucking wish! Just yelling at the
Looks like
cat.
some fucking stairs. I'm going up.
Cat's just fucking.
ISO is looking back at Julie. He's like, "This is it. This is what you wanted."
Do you think this fucking cat is working with these sky people?
I just want to go
Weird
up there.
that she called it, no?
I think it's weird that you didn't hear of a floating fucking city and didn't want to go up into it. There's shit up there we haven't seen before. Ever.
Are you saying that to Alani?
I'm saying that to everyone. Like, for all I know, they have a way for me to not be like this. Like, I'm going up those stairs.
Is anyone
What we do know
at
is that
the,
they have
like,
the
at
night stone.
stairs?
There's no one at the stairs. The stairs kind of like go down to the ground like right in front of you, and you can tell it's like a spiral staircase almost.
How big is this fucking thing?
It's you from your best guesstimations, it's about 1,000 feet above you, and you can tell that it's a tower, just a tower. It doesn't look like a full city or anything like that.
It's like
And
a
you can-
like a floating thing with a tower on it, and like that's really all we can see.
And from your best guesstimations, it's probably hundreds of feet tall. 100 feet tall, you can't really tell.
So is the city just a tower, or...
Yeah, it's just a tower. Think a wizard tower.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I just got flashbacks to playing fucking, Dragon Age.
So
I
did
mean,
Dean.
Whatever is up there, they know who we are and they want something from us.
I'm gonna yell out, "What do you want?"
Yes,
Quiet.
Why?
Good tactic.
Why
Good
would you do
tactic.
that?
Uldrum waiting.
Trying to
Are
figure out
you
what
guys
to do.
coming up with me, or am I going by myself?
I'm gonna look at.
I mean, this could be stairs to our death.
So far, everything we have done has brought us pretty close to death. Especially you, Salzar.
Fucking cat.
Sick of the path being determined for me. You can't really run around this thing. It's like right in front of it, everything, right?
I mean, it's in front of the path. If you technically wanted to, you could just go around it.
I really do want to. I want nothing to do with that thing.
I mean, if we leave, it is probably just going to do the same thing again.
I
I'm
think
gonna look.
we should. I think we should just go. Like, it makes sense with everything going on, right?
Does it make sense? Does any of it make sense?
What does it have to
It
do
do-
with us?
it
We have
doesn't
nothing
really
to do with
make
any
sen-
of this.
No, it doesn't really make sense. But like, it does make sense, right? Like, and she's like wide-eyed looking around at the party.
Insane.
But why? And I'm like gesturing at the stairs coming down. Why, us?
Maybe because we killed Gurgos. And Gurgos was supposed to be strong.
He wasn't very strong.
No,
Wow.
he just slept for like hours and days, like, and we just wailed on him.
And then he woke up and laughed his ass off. Yeah.
It was
And
a
then
good
he
joke.
broke Wolfane's ribs, but let's put that
He
behind
hit
us.
hard once.
Let's
Sorry,
put that
Wolfman.
behind us. Yeah, I think he hit hard twice, if I remember correctly. But I mean, it was.
Well, sorry for the trauma.
I've got plenty of it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Is Julie sitting on the step like the black cat's just sitting on the bottom stair, like just fucking judgy eyes?
You know the look cats get when they're like flying on the stairs, like they're gonna hit your foot when you walk over it? Yeah, that's Julie right now.
Well, I think we need to make a decision. What are we doing here? Are we gonna go around and let this thing track us down again, or are we going up? I don't know how to get back down.
Iso's just looking at Uldrum. Why don't... do you think we should just go up? Like...
I want no part of this.
Why not?
It has nothing to do with me.
Maybe it's our destiny, or like
I'm
something
sick of
like
fucking
that.
destinies.
But who knows? And she like turns slowly and looks at Alani dead in the eyes.
That's right. Did you dream about this last night?
My super smart best friend. Great.
Aldrin's gonna circle his horse around and he kind of looks like he's gonna try to go past it.
He's gonna talk to Aldrin like, we didn't have to help you out. Literally, anytime we did. You can't do this one thing.
The cat's mad.
Ooh.
The kitty's mad.
You don't want to piss off a cat. It has 12 lives, you know.
I never asked for your help.
I think it's 7.
And
7
you got
lives.
it. You still got it.
I don't
Underneath,
fucking
like,
know
my
anything
breath,
about cats.
I'm just gonna say to myself,
Oh yeah, 9 lives, 12 lives.
I still said 7.
Yeah. Okay, you can tell me over and over.
Cats are famously known to have 11 lives, so why are we even arguing this?
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to find out how to fix myself.
They stopped. Cats were
Yeah.
friendly.
I wish you luck. As he's gonna take off.
Wolfane's gonna walk up to Julie and just kind of like put her arms out, like she's going to pick him up.
Yeah, he jumps.
Wolfane's gonna pick him up, put him on her shoulder, and start walking up the steps.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So
I'll help you.
So Wolfane and Julie are heading up the steps. Uldrum went around. What is
Lucas-
Iso,
Lucas
Alani,
coming
and Saldazar doing?
I'm assuming,
Iso's following Uldrum.
Toby and Luca are following. Oh, we're splitting
Look
up
over at
stories.
Alani. I don't fucking know what to do. Jesus Christ.
underneath my breath, I'm just gonna like say to myself, "This would be a really good time for
Look into
a
the
vision."
fucking future, Alani.
I know.
You know,
really
it
good
would
time to
be a
know
good
the
time for
future.
you to have a vision. Maybe if you think very hard, it'll pop in your head, maybe?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Not
that's
kidding.
how it works.
When I yelled that, my phone pulled up. What is the weather tomorrow?
Cloudy? Is it cloudy?
It's cloudy.
Chance of towers?
I mean, I would hate to see us split up.
I just don't think it's smart for us to go up there. I think I'm just gonna follow Uldrum. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start walking behind him.
Jesus fucking Christ, I don't know what to do here. Well, someone's gotta protect the fucking cat, right? He takes a deep breath and fucking goes up the stairs.
You are the best man
Hey,
for the job.
Yeah.
So
That's what it is.
Julie,
Up there.
Julie, Wolfane, and Saldazar start heading up the stairs and start climbing up the spiral cloud staircase.
And as I'm walking up the stairs, I look at Wolfane and the cat. Listen, I feel like I was doing pretty good with Uldrum, and we were getting to a good part. And now, if this all goes to shit because I'm following you to my grave, that's on your conscience, not mine.
I mean,
Julie looks around at this beautiful party that we have. It's like,
Listen, fucking cat, if you're still a fucking cat by the end of this, I'm gonna punch you all the way to
Okay,
Timbuktu.
are you sure you want to do this? Because there's no, you're the only manpower here.
Are you walking up the stairs as you're saying this?
been walking up the
Yeah.
steps this whole fucking time.
As you guys are walking up and you look behind you, you see the steps behind Seldazar like 10 feet behind him, like
That's what I thought.
disappearing.
I'm like walking and I'm looking back and I'm looking up and I'm like,
let's
ah,
do this
Jesus
shit.
fucking Christ.
Let's do this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
Um,
down. You want to jump back off? I don't.
I can't believe I'm following a fucking cat.
So you guys
Seldazar-
continue working your way up the spiral staircase. Uldrum, Iso, and Alani, as you go around the staircase and continue going on down the path and look behind you, you see that the staircase has disappeared from the ground and your friends have gone up the stairs a little bit. And you continue riding onward. As you continue riding forward, however, you see another staircase start to manifest itself as it comes down in front of you.
Wow, weird symmetrical hints.
Can we see those staircases? That
Yeah,
new one?
you see the other one coming down.
Seltzer.
If we
Seltzer, look. Are you sure you don't have visions? You called that.
I mean, what the? Somebody fucking wants us up here. What the fuck? That's what I said. That's why I said that. And now
Well,
I
I
look like
find
I'm fucking crazy.
No, you were right.
Thank
You're
you.
right. We're smart. We're the smart
Yes.
ones. We're the
You
smart
know,
ones.
other than your fucking mangy ass dog, this is why we get along.
I swear to God. I just turn around on the steps and I just fucking get right in Seltzer's face.
that dog
you-
saved your fucking life.
You say one more fucking piece of shit thing about Luca, so help me God. I will put you in the fucking ground.
Figures that you're a cat guy.
I'll be there eventually.
I like readjust Julie on my shoulder and I just keep walking up the steps all fucking angrily. I can imagine like clouds are like puffing up around my feet. Just
Like stepping with a purpose.
I like how you leaned so fucking far in when you said that too. Jesus Christ.
Stab me, you little fuck.
You
You
piece
name
of
the goblet of
shit.
fire.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck your family. Fuck your dog.
I like dogs. Do you fucking hear me?
yes.
Shit. It's funny.
I'm serious.
Yes, what, it just lands in front of my fucking horse again.
Yep.
Iso will come up from behind you, riding up on her horse. And what, Alani? You were you walking or were you on?
No,
a
I'm on a
horse?
horse. I'm behind.
You're on
yeah,
a
I'm
horse.
I'm behind you guys.
Okay.
We just left our horses.
Iso is gonna come up to Aldrum and say, "I don't think we can get away from this. This is what Alani saw. Like, this is the future. This is what's real. We have to do this."
From
Just
the
muttering
stairs
to
up.
myself as I get off of my horse and I bring it to the side and I tie it. And I'm gonna put rations down in front of it. I feel bad for my horse leaving it. I'm gonna literally draw my axe.
You don't want the horse to go up the glass spiral staircase.
Yeah, I probably should have mentioned the people that did head up. You couldn't bring your horse with you.
Yeah, I
so-
figured you
Oh,
couldn't
God,
bring your
yeah,
horse.
damn
Yeah.
No, when you said
just
spiral, I'm
want-
like, a horse can't fucking do
I-
that.
wanted to make sure that nobody thought they were riding their horse up these stairs.
I just continually mumble to myself, cursing as I draw my axe, and I get to like the front step, and I look back. Let's fucking go. Once again, no options.
Fucking go.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie my horse up and then follow behind him.
Yeah. Iso's gonna hop off
Fuck's
and
tying
like
up their
while
horse.
Aldrum is like fucking trudging ahead up the stairs, she's gonna look back at Alani. I might have told a little lie that you said this was the future, but I think it's a good lie, right?
I'm just gonna shake my head. I'm gonna come up next to her and I'm just gonna put my arm around her. No, it wasn't good that you lied, but I think it was inevitable. We had to come up here anyway.
I mean,
Don't tell him that you lied.
well,
I'm just-
like I had to say something to get him to go, because otherwise he was just going to go further and there was going to be another staircase, and it was just going to keep happening forever. And
I would love to play that out where I just keep going and they keep popping up and then I start swinging my axe at this fucking cloud. Like,
Just
fuck
have
this
that be the
cloud.
campaign.
It's
Leave
funny.
us
I
alone.
wasn't gonna do a third.
Oh,
But now
you
that you're on
fucking
this one, the
prick.
stairs are
Oh, you
disappearing
prick.
behind
No,
you. So.
you prick.
motherfucker,
You fucking piece
God
of shit.
damn you! Don't
Julie
tell us your
watching all
secrets.
this happen. Okay, can as we're watching,
Regret.
can you still see like what's going on underneath?
Yeah, so where you guys heading up, I imagine you're not that high enough. You would see Uldrum and Iso and Alani pull their horses to the side and then start heading up the other staircase, which you can see goes up to the same point up above you in the clouds where you saw the tower before. But now you're like 2 underneath it, so it's hard to see the tower. You just see clouds above you.
Okay. Julie says, "Fuck, we should have tied up our horses."
I'm sure this fucking thing is going to float around, so we probably won't land at the same place.
Yeah, no, rather have the horses free than have them starve to death.
That's fair. True.
I don't give a fuck about the horses, to be honest with you.
You don't? Me? Oh, no, I didn't know them personally.
So
We didn't have a chat.
after some time passes, you have to ascend about 1,000 feet worth of stairs as you're just
Jesus.
climbing.
God damn!
And climbing for what feels like forever as you're just going around these staircases. Does anybody want to RP anything while you climb these?
Yeah. So
Oh,
Lazar's
go
gonna
ahead.
Stop and put his hands on his knees. Well, I mean, this fucking thing descends down, but it can't descend back up? Like, what the fuck is this?
Invent an elevator.
Hello? Could you fucking bring us up?
No response.
You can fucking hear me.
Nope. Wolfane's still pissed. She's just fucking walking. Do you want to? Wait, no. She will turn around. Do you want to carry the cat?
I'm good.
He could give you some inspiration.
We'll
She'll
turn
turn
you
around.
right off of this fucking staircase.
Julie is on Wolfane's back, just making biscuits.
Yes. I'm getting a back massage. That's why I'm kicking your ass climbing these stairs.
Just gonna fucking come up the top of these stairs, mortal enemies. Listen, I followed you because I fucking like you, okay? I'm not here to fight with you.
You
Hold
like
on.
me. You gotta like Luca
I like
too.
you too.
Sure, I like the dog. He's great.
He's a wolf.
Wolf, same thing.
Luca. Say it. Luca, the magnificent silver star.
I will not say that. I'm sorry.
Luca, the magnificent silver star.
I've seen him eat his own shit. I'm
Oh,
not gonna say
Oh,
that.
Wolfane just nods. Good enough. Thank you. I accept
Good.
your apology.
No problem.
Iso, Uldrum, and Alani, how you guys faring with this 1,000-foot staircase?
I mean, I feel like my thighs are probably burning. My thighs, my
Walk
calves,
the-
my whole legs are probably burning.
Walk in the park.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a little tired. I don't know. I feel like she's in pretty good shape. Hopefully not too winded.
She seems pretty like leaf. Is that the word?
problem.
After traveling for a while, you eventually get to the top of the staircase, where when you get to the top of the staircase, you step out onto the cloud in front of you, which is actually firm, although it appears to be just a soft, fluffy cloud. The first ones to arrive up there are Wolfane, Seldazar, Luca, Toby, and Julie. As you arrive to the
I
top...
don't own any tokens in this scene.
Yeah, you're not there yet. As you arrive to the top, and you see a 30-foot door in front of you, like a double door in front of you,
Damn.
that is currently closed right now.
Well,
Nobody to invite to their guests?
I mean, we were clearly invited. They rolled out the white stairs for us.
How is this cloud working? And I'm gonna jump.
Off?
Let's test these stairs. Fucking kids.
Jump in place, because it's a fucking cloud and I'm confused.
Yeah, you jump and you land, and it feels almost as if you're landing on solid, firm ground, almost as it's dirt beneath your feet, but you can tell it's cloud.
I've seen a lot of fucking things in my life, but not this.
All right. Once
Now I jump off. Okay.
when Julie and Toby see that Felzar did not pummel through the fucking earth, plaid. Sorry.
Sky.
Julie jumps back onto Toby and they jump over.
All right, yeah, so you land on the cloud itself as well. Wolfane, it feels like solid ground beneath your feet. Wolfane, are you doing the same thing?
Wolfane will do that, yes, and we'll also go knock on the door.
All right. As you start knocking on the door, you hear no response right now.
Fucking. What's that fairy tale?
Anybody's-
Jack and the Beanstalk?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, is this Jack and the Beanstalk? Travis.
I'm not.
I don't know the fairy tale, so I just know he
What?
climbs up a beanstalk and finds like a castle of some kind.
Let me get this straight. They send out stairs. They don't retract the stairs. So we have to walk all these fucking steps. We show up at the door. Nobody's here to greet us. And now we knock. Nobody fucking answers. And I just look back at the cat.
As you're saying this, Aldrum,
The cat's
Iso, and Alani get to the top of their set of stairs, which appears comes up right to the left of yours.
Ah, look who decided to come visit.
Wolfane's gonna turn around. Hey!
I'm gonna walk past and I'm gonna try to kick open the door.
Before you're even able to kick it open, the door opens as you're walking.
Travis!
Sick chink and the thing just swings open. Shit.
Tears his hamstring, kicking a door that opens in front of him.
As the door opens, I will continue walking through
Hyperextends
with
his
my
knee.
axe held on my right shoulder.
Alright.
Drawn. Fuck these cloud people.
You all can move forward for right now. I'll pause it if you move too far or anything like that.
Get
So
up there.
before you
Get
right
up
now,
there,
you
Aldrum.
see 30-foot high doors, and you see a blue curtain in front of you.
What Squiggle was. Like, what the fuck?
Is this Wizard of Oz?
Iso's quickly following Aldrum, and when she got to
Ground
the
just
top of the
messed up there.
stairs and he
Aldrum, can you just
Charge.
up there? You and Wolfane.
when he charged forward and kicked open the door, she kind of gave a quick wave to everybody and followed him.
Eh.
Julie, did you want to move forward?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I forgot. Luca. Oh my
Oh,
god.
sorry.
Mother am I?
I was looking at my own face.
Priorities, really.
Come on.
Julie's just doing circles back there, just dancing around.
How do I?
Dancey dance. Just drag yourself.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Toby
Ken.
the human's so confused he just jumps off.
I'll be up here.
Yeah.
So as you
Toby's
make
like,
your
"I don't know
way,
what this is."
as you make your way through the curtain, you see the ground floor of the tower itself, as the open archway that the curtain hangs from. Oh, I just confused myself.
Thank you.
So as you exit out of the curtain, you see a 100-foot-high hexagonal chamber containing a giant-sized wooden table and a stone chair. Dangling from the ceiling above you by iron chains are 6 crystal spheres with continual flame cast spell on them. The continual flame spell cast on them, which is keeping them lit and the whole chamber itself lit. Looking up, the tower's second floor can be seen through a 20-foot wide hole in a soaring ceiling. And as you walk in, you see 2 feet appear in the hole as they slowly descend down before you. As an old-looking cloud giant descends down in front of you.
Jesus Christ.
Aha! You made the climb! How was it? Was the wind crazy?
It was fine. Hi.
Hey, how are you? I'm happy that you decided to join me. You seemed a little resilient, but I threw another pair of stairs down and you came on up.
What do you want?
Be nice. My God.
Well, I just wanted to talk with you. I've been trying. I have I guess a proposition for you, if you want to call it that.
Why us?
Before we get to the proposition, I have a question.
And I may have an answer.
Perfect. Why didn't you pull the stairs up and make us walk all of those?
I cannot do that. I only know how to make the stairs. I don't know any teleportation magic or anything
Well,
like
I
that.
think you should figure it out and maybe next time welcome your guests.
Well, I wanted to wait for all of you to be here before letting you in.
Good hospitality.
The entrance must be exquisite, and as he does this, the lights flare up a little bit.
You could have met us at like the beginning of the stairs, so we knew who we were meeting.
I mean, my knees are way too old for walking downstairs these days. You're young and spry. You can make your way up.
You don't know that.
I do have a question before we hear said proposition.
Yes, of course.
Do you have any? What's
If you
the
say
word?
booze, I swear to God.
No. I have a bottle already. I don't need any more. I'm fine. Did you have anything to do with, the destruction of Nighthold? Nighthold.
No, of course not. You think I can lift up rocks? I
Insight.
did see the destruction. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I almost did it as Luca again.
This poor man just trying to be nice.
He seems very genuine.
Oh, sweet man. Of course he is. Okay.
I had nothing to do with the destruction. I did see the destruction, however. Likely the work of Countess Sansuri. If I had to hanker, I guess.
Can you say those again?
Countess Sansuri, my dear boy.
Why us? Countess? This pen.
This pen.
Van Scurry, got it. Because that's what I wrote.
Why you? Well, that is the question. I have been racking my mind about it for days and weeks. I've lost all track of time, to be quite honest. I have no idea what day it is or what time it is. But I have been scouring the outer planes, reaching out to entities, some like your Helm, chosen of Helm. And I've been trying to figure out a way to solve the issue that has befallen my kind. You see, the ordning has been shattered. I say that like it was a recent thing, but to be true, it has been shattered for centuries, I believe.
And what is the ordning?
Oh, the ordning. So you need me to start at the beginning. Okay.
Shit.
Long ago, Anim, the Allfather, created giant kind with his sons. When he created his sons to create a society where all chaos did not break loose, he created the ordning, which in small folk terms, I assume would be your society, your social hierarchy, if you will. It's kind of a caste system upon all giants that determines our rank in society. It determines where we stand among our ilk. Traditionally, those on top are the storm giants. Tall and powerful, but they keep the weaker giant races in check. Below them, us, me, the cloud giants. Cloud giants just one step below the storm giants. We're extravagant folk. We value money, we value possessions. I don't personally. I'm more about the pursuit of knowledge, but my kind, they like their money. Underneath them, we have the frost giants, mighty warriors. They fight up in the snow. I don't know much about them, to be honest. Below them, the fire giants, the smith and craftsmen of our society, also act as generals in our armies. Below them, the stone giants, so content to sit underground and do their art and carve their sculptures. But those are the stone giants. And then the hill giants. They're there. They're the hill giants. The bottom of the ordning. They often serve as grunts, soldiers back in the war. You see, long ago there was a war between giant kind and dragons. War was known as the 1,000-Year War. And, much to your surprise, it went on for about 1,000 years. All of Faerun was engulfed in this war as we fought the mighty dragons to a standstill. I don't think Annam liked that we fought to a standstill. You see, we had founded a kingdom of Astoria. This kingdom of Astoria. Are you guys keeping up? I'm not sure you're keeping up.
What was the Allfather's name again?
Annam.
Annam the Allfather.
Annam.
Well, Finch has been fascinated. As soon as he said we have to go back to the beginning. Wolfane immediately went crisscross applesauce on the floor, and she's just sucked in like a little kid during story time.
Oh, Toby Humanman has fully been it looks like he's meditating. He's just sitting cross-legged on the ground, passed out.
It's Penn's nightmare.
Tracks.
I look like I'm gonna cut him in pieces if I want to. Not putting down this axe again.
Fascinated.
Before you said the Astoria thing, Trev, you said 1,000 year. Who was mad about the 1,000-Year War? The standstill.
Annam.
It was Annam. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't.
So you all caught up now?
Yes.
Just.
Where did I leave off? Or should I take it from the should I start from the beginning?
No. You left off at the Kingdom of Astoria?
Yes.
The Kingdom of Astoria. The great giant kingdom. This is where the ordning originally took hold. Storm giants rule, cloud giants, all that nonsense that I already went over. The Kingdom of Astoria used to be here in Faerun. Now, unfortunately, during this 1,000-Year War, when everything came to a standstill is when the Kingdom of Astoria eventually fell. You see, after the war, things started to get dismantled. Annam stopped talking to us. Giants have prayed for centuries upon centuries, and Annam has no longer answered our call. It's been hundreds of years that people have believed that the ordning has been shattered, but nobody ever took action. Until now. And my goal, what I intend to find out, and why you are potentially here, is to find out how we can restore the ordning, how we can get things back to the way they were. Otherwise, giant kind, and your kind, the small folk, I fear there may be an all-out war.
Don't want that.
Pass. I'm gonna walk the other way.
Where are you walking out?
Yeah.
As you start walking out the door, oh child of Helm, I've spoken to your god.
Speaking.
This is the path he lays out before you.
You can bring it up to me later. Haven't heard from him in a bit. He chose me, I didn't choose him.
You can move your character out the door as well. if you want.
Yeah, he's like at the door talking to him.
Zephyros is gonna. Oh, the giant's gonna lean down towards Wolfan and try to whisper, but his booming giant voice is still pretty loud.
I get that.
He doesn't know I took away the stairs. He's got nowhere to go unless he's gonna jump.
Wolfine just starts laughing. I like you.
How tall is this guy?
This guy's 20 feet tall.
Big boy. He looks so cute. With his gauges and everything.
I like his gauges.
Hell yeah.
Stretched ears.
I've been pondering. I've been pondering for a while now. I've been reaching out across the plains trying to find the answer. And everything that I've ever found always pointed me to the same thing, to Nightstone. But not just Nightstone specifically, Nightstone on today. It was pointing me here today. So why would it point me here today but not yesterday? Or a month ago? I think it was because there was something in Nightstone a month ago that wasn't there, that was there today.
You mean the stone? The
Are you
actual
talking
stone?
about us?
No, the stone. The stone's been there
Oh.
for years.
Yes.
But what
Julie-
wasn't there years ago that is there today?
Toby is going to hand up those like 5 loaves of bread that he had. While Julie's like, this is all very philosophical. But I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Here's a snack.
Here's a
He
snack.
disregards the bread. He
Can
doesn't
we
even
sit down and
notice
talk
it.
about this?
He doesn't even notice the bread.
Well, I can tell you that next to the hole there were footprints of a giant.
You are a giant.
Yes, likely clown. Wow, Countess Sansuri and her ilk.
Those clown
That feels-
giants?
I misspoke. I'm tired. It's late in the day. It's like
That's
5 p.m.
interesting.
Not
Who do you think took it?
If I had to wager, it would be Countess Sansuri.
That I'm sorry. Just to clarify, is that 2 people or just one? Like a countess in Surrey, or Countess and Surrey, just one?
Countess title, Sansuri name, Countess Sansuri.
I thought it was 2 different people this whole time.
Do you want me to write it down for you?
It's
Yes, please.
the
He pulls out a giant notebook, and in giant writes Countess Sansuri. I'm gonna put it in the
Anyways,
chat.
I pull out a
anyone who's
normal
been-
size notebook.
I literally wrote Countess and Surrey before.
Does anyone here speak giant?
yes.
Wolfane does.
Porky up there.
It's me, your girl.
Okay. Someone's gonna have to translate because
Oh, sorry. Sansuri.
It's a girl. I speak 27 languages.
I read a lot of books.
I'm keeping it the way that I spelled it.
Ariana, I read a lot of books.
40. So
So
40
this,
in a month.
this countess,
hey,
um,
I'm sorry, not game related. Could you spell that again?
Sansuri.
what was I saying?
Thank you.
The Countess?
This,
Countess, yes, Countess.
yes, is... My god, my voice. Is she a little like us, or is she big like you?
Oh, she's big like she's a cloud giant, like me.
She's a huge bitch, got it. Do you know what type she is? Is she a storm giant at the top right?
She's a cloud giant. Did I not just say cloud giant? I mean,
I'm sitting on the ground and I lean over my shoulder. He just said cloud giant. Were you not listening?
I don't fucking know. I've got a lot of information here.
Sorry.
Either way, she's got that dump truck.
Well, I look back towards the group. What was that thing that fucking one-eyed guy said about Thunder and Queen? Yeah.
Is there a storm queen? A cloud queen?
Storm Queen. Oh, you must be referring to Sarissa.
That's the bitch. Yeah.
Didn't he say
I'm
she
sorry,
was
I didn't mean
weak?
to insult her like that.
He did it.
Sarissa is the youngest daughter of King Hecaton.
Listen, these fucking names.
If you want,
I'm just gonna
I'll
call him
send
Heck.
these things
Fuck
to
it.
you. You don't have to write down every single one if you're
Please
gonna
do.
struggle. I'll write down like a notes things of
King,
what we
King
covered.
Hackathon.
Uh, I'm lost.
Yeah, what do you? I'm just confused. What do you want from us, little people?
I think you are the
Speak for
key to
yourself.
restoring the ordning and solving the brewing war between giants and small folk. You see, the ordning, as I mentioned, has been shattered for centuries. But
Right.
as you brought up, the Storm Queen Sansuri is the newest Storm Queen of about a month. Her father, King Hecaton, has disappeared, and her mother, Queen Neri, slain by small folk. The court is in disarray. Hecaton trusted that Sarissa, the youngest, would be his heir, bypassing his other two daughters, Mirin and Nim. Because of this, Sarissa doesn't hold the same sway that Hecaton did. Hecaton was a mighty giant and wielded a great power. Sarissa does not have that same power. I believe the giants, Countess Sansuri, one of them, are using this opportunity to make a power grab. Countess Sansuri asked me to help her retrieve old Astorian artifacts, but I denied her. I'm too focused on restoring the ordning and stopping this bloodshed. And like I said, I've been scouring the outer planes. I've been reaching out to entities, both known and unknown. And the only thing I've been able to find are the group of you. The angry, brooding one outside, looking down at the cloud.
Ew.
The chosen of Helm. You, as he looks down at Julie. The wizard, split between two forms. You, Wolfane, the speaker of to beasts and master of them as well.
You sure about that?
You, Iso, child born of the Fae, infused with a power beyond your reckoning. You, Seldazar,
Oh, that's so nice.
musician with great potential, who weaves magic within his songs.
Potential.
And you, Alani, the seer of the future. An
Is this?
excellent divination wizard.
Why
You're
didn't I?
welcome.
Oh my god!
Why?
Thank you.
Why didn't I get that praise?
This weirdly sounds like that scene in The Wizard of Oz when he's like giving them shit, like, "Oh,
Yeah, where's
here's
my
a
gift?
diploma, so you're smart now.
Got no gifts.
Here's a heart."
Is this
You're
where we get
getting
sorted
money
into our
or commission,
Hogwarts classes?
I just have potential. That's it. I don't think you really know who I am.
Well, perhaps you can play me a song later when I'm better rested.
Maybe change your opinion.
Hey, he did pour liquor on my body's wound. He's generous, I guess.
Do you happen to know any way of fixing this wizard incident over here?
Oh, no, that's not the magic I'm familiar with.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I believe that is something
Shut
that
Shut up.
he will have to figure out on his own.
I like how you keep calling him shit. Like it doesn't matter. just let it happen. Uh, do you have a library or maybe someone or maybe a wizard I could talk to up here? I've been trying for so long and haven't had any results yet.
I
I
am
would
the
really
only
like to have thumbs again.
I am the only resident other than my pets in the area. But no, I unfortunately do not know what afflicts you, but perhaps a wizard somewhere in Faerun can assist you with your affliction. It seems quite unique.
Wait.
In the area, that's where they keep the planes, right?
Uh,
That's right.
in the meantime, do you have any food? That body is so fucking weak.
Yes. I will get you food. Do you have any further questions? Do you want to talk to your friend over there?
I will eventually. I just
I'm
gotta feed
hoping
this.
he jumps.
Gotta feed my body. You're great. Thank you. Thank you for your hospitality.
So
Okay.
I'm
Also,
sure.
if you could hold on, this is a giant, right?
Yes.
3-point cloud giant.
If you could pick us up, not for any reason, I just think it would be really fun. If you could carry
Reach
us,
down and
please.
pick you up and hold you in his hand like this.
Thank you.
Is this making you happy?
It is. I'll remember this.
He's gonna put you back down.
So one last question, because I know our broody friend will ask, what exactly do you expect us to help with?
That is the grand question, is it not? I have no idea. But I
Oh.
believe you are the key. And I
Okay.
believe you may be able to figure out, and I will help in any way that I can.
So you're saying it's just our destiny?
If you want to call it that, yes?
I'd prefer not to.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder, past Salazar, and look straight at Alani.
She said, so you're saying it's our destiny.
I don't know why everyone gotta look at me like that. I don't know everything. Bro over here needs to stop hyping me up. I don't know shit.
Okay. So I'm gonna look around in the group, taking bets on whether or not Uldrim throws himself off the edge of the clouds.
I mean, he's pretty fucking close.
I'm thinking, yeah.
He won't.
Anyway.
I already told him I'd buy him some drinks.
I don't think he will. It's like, and she just
Jumps.
shuffles.
Jumps.
I do have 2 loaves of bread left. That might, brighten his mood.
Let me see what food I can scrounge up for the lot of you. Speak amongst yourself.
He
Talk,
loves-
talk. Strategize. Where are
he
you headed,
loves-
by the way?
He loves meat and carbs.
I can
Or
find
whatever.
some meat.
Where were we headed?
Where were you headed?
I asked them. You didn't say. Oh, we were headed to do a favor for somebody in the town.
What town? I can get you there. I can start. I'll
What-
I'll get this thing moving.
What fucking town were we going to? Something with a T.
Tribor, right?
Tribor?
Tribor, I know the
Tribor?
path. I will go up. I will set the navigation orb. We'll begin on our way to Tribor. I'll bring you back some food, and I am here for further questions until my bedtime.
It's your bedtime.
8.
I was gonna say it's gonna be 8 o'clock.
It's much earlier than I.
Sorry, I was about to piss myself.
And he's gonna float up into the second floor. And
Like,
you guys
just
can
straight up levitate?
Yeah, levitate straight up.
Fucking Chris Angel.
And
Mind freak.
as he levitates away, I'm gonna go pee. You talk amongst yourself.
See,
Isa's gonna walk out the door to Uldrim. I don't think you need to run. Like, where are you going?
I'm gonna roll a perception check, but I'll wait till Trav gets back.
I'll go over here.
Obviously nowhere. He just looks down. It's just miles to the ground.
Well, what are you thinking over there?
Wait,
Since I've
hold
been
on.
young, my whole life has been chosen for me.
Wait, guys, when I went to the bathroom, how did you guys get to that other level? So I can't see anyone.
We didn't go. We went outside. Out the door.
Oh,
Back outside the door.
okay. There you are. Thank you. Shout out to anyone still watching this because I'm fucking useless.
Doing great.
Let's see.
Oh, Aldrin, what were you
showed
saying?
off how strong he was. Got that palm strength.
That's so true.
My whole life, since I was young and given this affliction, I've had no choice in the matter of where my life has taken me. A god pulling the strings. And now pulled into a battle between giants that I have nothing to do with because Helm decides that that's where my path should take. I've never been free. Always felt like a curse.
But
I
maybe
can't
it's not
choose.
maybe it's not a curse. Maybe you can make a difference.
Yeah,
I'd rather
seems
it
like
be on my own free will.
You don't want to stop a war of your own free will?
It isn't my free will, is it, though?
You walk away, and this war happens. Just end up dying anyway.
There's plenty with more power than we have. Why us?
I mean, I've been trying to figure that out. We are not what you call a well-oiled machine.
none of us here really know what the fuck we're doing. I mean, aside from you probably know more you do, but we're just trying to get by.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm apparently trying to jump on top of Luca.
Oh, that's fine. Go ahead.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just
Well,
wanted
Go ahead.
for once for me to carve my own path. And that's not in the cards for me.
Well, he's taking us to Triborn. If you want to jump ship there, I think you're more than welcome. He seems to be genuine
You
in
don't
his intentions.
understand
No, yeah.
that I am chosen. I don't have the full right of that as what I am. Helm dictates my path, and
So
this
you're
is
just-
what he wants from me.
So you're just hoping.
You're just gonna let that decide for you instead of hanging out with these giants. a chance that we probably never would have had.
It's the same path. It's Helm's choosing that for me, that my path is to help these giants, apparently.
And if you said no, would it still be that path? Because you'd still be walking it.
Like I said, I don't have my own free will.
So any choice you make would still be that path you're walking. You do have free will. You're just choosing not to think of it that way.
If I
And
had
how do you know that Helm is so in control? Like, look at what happens to you. Like, you don't have control of the powers, just like me. And do you think he just chooses at random what happens?
what
If he
happened
was
to
in
me
control, if he was in control, he would choose what happens to you.
What happened to me was circumstance, something he didn't have control over, where I was, that wild magic zone.
Aha! I knew I had it! 2 wild boars! And he drops two wild boars on the ground. Where'd you all go?
Aldrin's gonna put his axe on his hilt on his back and just walk behind the group into the building, because I'm sure everyone's going in.
Wolffan's gonna peep through the curtain. Excellent. We're just trying to convince our moody friend to
Personal
come say hi.
conversation. Personal conversation.
Right.
I will retreat back to my study.
Oh no, you're fine.
Fucking guy.
For that, absolutely. I'm gonna peek back through the curtain to Aldrim. He got boar. 2 big ass boars for us.
That would be such a good. It's a huge meal.
Question: are they cooked?
Multiple meals.
Okay, thank God.
They look
Uh,
like they were cooked on like a roast kind of.
Hell yeah.
Saldazar is gonna go up to Uldrum. Listen, friend. I know that you're upset, but we're here for you, and we're going to do this with you and walk this path with you as well. So you're not gonna do it alone? I mean, that must be worth something, no?
If your whole life was paved for you, and you could never go in a different direction, you wouldn't be upset with that.
I mean,
Your
my
conscience.
life in the Underdark wasn't very nice.
But you made the choice to leave, didn't you?
No, actually. My dad abducted me. So I didn't really have a choice, but at the same time, I didn't really know what else existed. So, probably would have never escaped the Underdark. Wouldn't be here. Wouldn't be able to sing fascinating songs. I mean, this giant misspoke his words and was meant to say, Saldazar the greatest bard in all of Faerun, but you won't be upset about it.
I will follow it and burn out bright. I'm gonna walk in and
Listen, when you do that, make sure you take me out with you. Walk inside.
I'll grab boar and start eating.
Is everyone else eating boar too?
Hell yeah.
Say it, I'm just kidding.
No. See. Yeah, Julie the cat is gonna kind of like, oh, you're
Got
disgusting.
my OCD.
You're disgusting. He puts them in a jar and he saves all them for later.
Oh, you nasty.
You
Oh,
fucking
yes,
spit. Oh no, his dip cup.
Yeah, it's a dip
A
cup
dip
for
cup.
sunflower seeds.
Yeah. No, Julie's gonna walk up, Julie and Toby. Julie's gonna pat Uldrum, like, I don't know where he is at this point.
He's
Oh,
he's
yeah.
like in the middle eating. He's
Yeah, we all
He's
went
not-
inside.
yeah.
So, past him and
Yeah.
was like, no matter like what your choices are, you can still choose to eat this pig. Like,
Gives you bardic inspiration.
He slightly laughs as he continues to eat the pig.
As you're all eating, the giant slowly descends back down.
God, no, don't.
You see
As-
these feet like start lowering.
Uh,
This guy.
as he floats to the
so
back
much.
and sits down in his chair. Have we all made up?
Yeah, we're good. Kinda.
So,
Listen, there's nothing that you can give us, or we're just figuring this out on our own.
I've been trying my best. I managed to find you. That was pretty impressive, right? I've been contacting other planes. I've been recovering from temporary insanity, to be quite honest. Doing that. But I've gotten you here together now, and I am here to assist you in your journey ahead. And I believe that you have the wherewithal to figure it out for yourself. Did you have any other questions for me?
Shoe do you wear?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What size shoe do you wear?
I do not know. I do not wear shoes, and he lifts up his bare foot onto the table.
So
That's all I had. Sorry.
if we need to get in,
Center him.
if we need to get in touch with you again, and you're up here and we're down there, how do we go about that?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I do not know.
Cool. Gotcha.
I mean, I will watch you from above, I suppose. I am in a tower. I can see a
No,
pretty
like,
good distance with my telescope.
be like
A
our
I
eyes in the
spotted
sky.
you before.
gesture.
Wait,
A
hold on.
gesture.
Did you have something in mind?
Yeah, maybe this.
That's a good one. I like it.
Good. I like that one. Yes. Okay. We can check that off the list.
Is there any way that once we leave, will we be able to come back?
Yes, I suppose I can pick you up again with this gesture.
With this one.
He
Sorry.
does that a second time.
I have the finger up.
Wolfane's gonna lean over to Seltzar. You're a fucking asshole.
I want to. Fuck, what was it?
So I will bring you to. I can bring you to Tribor. I will drop you outside of the town proper, and I will try to keep my eye on you the best I can. And when I see this, I will come pick you up.
Yes,
But
and
make
we
sure
know
you're
that-
outside the city. People are a little bit sensitive of
And-
a giant tower in the clouds coming down. They get scared. They're like, ah, rocks.
Yes, and not past 8 o'clock, right? Because you'll be
I will
sleeping.
be asleep.
Okay.
You got like
what
30 minutes left.
He's lying about us being able to. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that. So not that.
30 minutes left is in like 30 minutes left until what? Tribor?
His
No,
bedtime.
until his bedtime.
Oh.
The
Sweet
castle that threw the rocks, do you know where it went?
The Countess, where would she be now? She keeps it on the move quite often, so it's hard to nail her exact position, and she has powerful magics preventing any sort of scrying, so I unfortunately do not. She changes positions way too much.
And what would they want with the Nightstone?
That I do not know. I believe it was an artifact of ancient Astoria, but I have never had a chance to study it, so I do not actually know what it does.
What do I roll to see if she's lying or he's lying?
Insight. I believe last I knew that her castle was over the Star Mountains, but you very, very confidently know he is not lying. Last I knew her castle was over the Star Mountains, but before that it was over Neverwinter Wood, and before that it was over the Silver Marches, so I apologize, but she is a hard woman to keep track of. She moves around a lot and throws many extravagant parties.
What'd you say, Trav, what'd you say the Nightstone was? What kind of artifact?
Ancient Ostorian artifact. Astorian.
You spoke with Helm?
Yes, he is one of the many entities that I spoke with. The small folk are in danger of this war. Many lives will be lost on both sides.
Why now? You said that the king was missing, correct?
Yes, about a month ago, he has gone missing. 2 months ago, his wife was murdered by small folk.
And why was that?
No one knows. I do not even know. Perhaps the court of the storm giants has some more information, but good luck getting to them.
Do you know where she met her end?
Yes, let me think about it for a moment. I believe, if I recall, the Moonshay Isles, something like that. Queen Neri was fond of the small folk. She often met with them on various islands, coasts. She would emerge from the sea and meet with them and give them gifts. But apparently she trusted the wrong small folk, and they decided to murder her.
Sounds like she was betrayed.
Perhaps. I'm a little dated on my court politics, to be honest, though, so I do not know the latest. I just know of the royal family themselves.
And the city is lost. Astoria.
Oh, it wasn't a city, it was an empire. It spanned all of Faerun that you walk across. Mainly the north here. But it's lost, long buried beneath settlements, woods, everything.
There's no grudge
Ancient
with that.
artifact. Well, yes, I mean, I assume some of the giants yearn to restore the kingdom to its grandeur. Perhaps enslave the small folk along the way to accomplish that? I assume they will go to no end to restore the kingdom. I believe some believe that this will restore their favor with Anum, the Allfather, and they will rise to the top of the ordning.
You don't think that there's... Have you heard the word Zentarim before?
Zentarim. No, I can't say it rings a bell.
Just wonder if small folk are working with them. A lot of movement at the same time.
Oh, it's possible. Who you mean? Do you suspect them of killing the queen, Neri?
I mean, they could if they want. Oh, I don't know if they... I've never killed a giant like that, but
We are very
they have the
resilient,
resources. Just weird, the timing of everything.
Oh, I agree. It is very weird. I did not think that this would be something that would come to pass. The bloodline of King Hecaton is a strong one.
Cyclops trying to rule the land, that's just a part of the ordning.
Yes, they're trash. They're dirt. Bottom, very bottom tier. Did you encounter a Cyclops recently?
Yeah, one called Gurkos.
I do not know of him. Probably just some up-and-comer trying to take advantage of the situation.
But someone that small knowing about it, that's normal? Knowing that the Storm Queen is weak? And that they could make a leap for the throne?
I mean, anyone caught up on the politics would know that Ciri herself, I don't believe her to be a weak individual, but I mean, she doesn't hold the same sway that her father had.
And there's no way to talk to Ciri.
Not that I know of. They reside at the bottom of the sea. I don't know if you've taken a look at this castle. It's not exactly waterproof. If we go down there, there's going to be a lot of bubbles until we stop breathing.
So your kind, you don't communicate with each other in a normal fashion, it seems. You're all separated, segmented.
Yes, I believe there may be some sort of way to communicate with the storm giants, but I am not aware of how that is. But the fear of the storm giants has always kept the rest in check. And I would like to restore that. The way that things were. Jesus.
Pretty odd for you to be against your own kind.
Oh, I'm not against my own kind. I'm not the only cloud giant that would like to see the natural order of things returned. Do not look at our kind and mistake us all as evil beings with great ambition. There are plenty of giants out there who do not care that the ordning was broken or there's opportunity. They are content to live their lives, but it would seem that a few among us have taken this opportunity to try to rise in power. Countess Sansuri seems to be one of them.
Why do you think the Allfather left?
Ooh, that is a question that has been pondered for years upon years. If I had to guess, I believe he really was upset about the fall of the Kingdom of Astoria, but that is long and gone now. No sense in creating all this violence to restore something that should be left to the books of history.
Seemed he didn't care about the life that grew above it.
Perhaps not. But with that, if there are no further last-minute questions, I must return to my chambers, for it is time for my nightly sleep. Feel free to camp here. I believe, by my guesstimations, we should be at Triboar in about 11 days. So we will make great time. So make yourself cozy. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. He's gonna slowly start floating.
11 days.
Still floating up, nobody says anything. He's gonna just continue floating up very slowly until he eventually reaches the second floor.
No,
Salazar is
I
really
still-
just puzzled about 11 days.
Yeah, Iso's looking around at the group. 11 days? Like, I don't know where exactly Triboar is, but like that seems like a long time.
It's not. Triboar is to the northeast.
But you would think being up in the sky and on a floating cloud, it could be a little faster.
Do I know how long it
I
would
guess it
take on
depends on the
horseback?
wind.
On horseback, you would probably guesstimate that it would take anywhere from like 15 to 20 days.
It's kind of
Imagine
trip
all
in
this-
half.
Imagine all the sights we'll see up here.
Yeah, road trip.
Yes, with my eyes closed while I sleep.
11 days? You're gonna sleep for 11 days?
11 whole days. Not even going through like up once. Pretty
You know what?
impressive,
If
no?
you do that,
The air's thicker up here. I'm gonna practice. Train.
He said we could.
All right, Demon Slayer.
It's more Dragon Ball Z. No, it is
Maybe
Demon
I
Slayer.
can. Maybe I can teach you how to shoot a bow. No, we don't want to
Dean
do
said
that.
no.
No. No.
So
Damn it,
he said
Luca said no.
Yeah, that's Luca. You Luca?
he said we could camp out here, but like it's really just like actually we have to camp, or should we look around for a room?
I thought we could see what was in this room. Isn't it just...
Yeah, as you look around, you just see around the room there's a giant sized table for a giant and also the giant sized chair for a giant, and there's like two stone statues of cloud giants. They both look in the likeness of the cloud giant that you've met. Other than that, there's like no extra rooms or anything like that.
I'm gonna sleep on the table.
We were
Make a
gonna be
tent
camping
outside.
it for the most part anyway.
Or they could make a tent on top.
You're
What if
gonna
we keep
you're gonna
him
sleep
in?
outside.
I'll sleep on the floor.
No, I mean like
Under the
is there
stars.
anything more to this place than what we've seen? Like Travis, were there doors on the outside? I know we saw the edges on the right and the left. Were those doors or
No, they're like arches almost. So they're like arches supporting the tower. The only thing you can tell that is a continuation of this tower is up. So as you look up, you see a hole in the floor where Zephyros went up into.
But there's no stairs.
No, he levitated up there.
So I don't know if I guess we can just stay down here, but there's definitely more to this place, I guess. Maybe. I don't
Looks like you're not gonna know unless you can float.
Maybe tomorrow we could ask for a tour.
how high is it to the next floor?
About 100 feet.
Oh, fuck you.
I was gonna say, how tall is he? 'Cause
He's
gotta
like
be able
20.
to stand.
He's 20 feet, yeah.
I mean, the cat knows how to do a catapult.
Can the cat catapult itself?
Oh,
Cat-
get
catapult.
dice are up there.
Under 5 pounds.
Is that why
We've
they call
got
it
11
catapult?
days, so we've got plenty of shit to do. Anybody want to try the fungus?
Anybody want
An
to do that?
indicator?
Why don't you cook us something nice with the salt and pepper shakers?
I just ate a whole boar.
You're still hungry?
Go to bed.
I mean, not right now, but tonight maybe.
Is she going outside?
She's sleeping outside. She's gonna
I'm
fall
just-
off.
I'm gonna sleep under the table, so when this man comes down, I don't get stepped on.
You're just gonna look like food.
Yeah, how tall is the table? Like 10 feet?
Under the table?
Yeah,
If he
the
puts his
table
feet
itself's
down, yeah.
like 10 feet high.
Oh yeah, yeah. ISO is going
Like a
under
couple,
the table.
like scraps.
Wolfane, you're going out on the cloud.
Yes.
As you get out
Make
there,
a dex
there's like there's like a gentle breeze going, as you can tell that the whole cloud and tower itself is moving.
Wind picks up, just fucking.
It is a tiny bit chilly out there.
That's fine. That's what Luca's
Everyone
for.
going to bed?
Snuggles.
In that case, we will end the session here for
Here.
tonight.
I will train for the 11 days.
Yeah, if anybody like you guys have 11 days to do stuff. If
ISO's
somebody
gonna
wants something.
ISO's gonna look at the scroll that she has and trying to decipher what the fuck that is.
Just give me an Arcana check.
This fucking child. What are you
You
doing?
know what?
Killer?
Honestly, me too, Dean.
You know
Same.
what? I'm gonna roll my lucky die. So
What are you
fuck
doing, Mr. Man?
For men.
Slap, 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 slap.
You can tell that this
Oh,
scroll
did it.
is a first level spell scroll of Unseen Servant.
Ooh.
Shit.
You just sneeze all over Dean.
No, I have my camera like way down here.
No!
No, I'm not even anywhere near him.
Oh shit!
I mean, I am. But...
I would sneeze on my kid, so.
I would sneeze on your kid.
You need. Oh god, he's doing that fake die thing. Hold on. Do it again. Is that a spray? Hold on, hold on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Go. Ah!
Nah.
Are you not gonna fully commit?
Hey, Dean.
Damn rip.
Rest in peace, Dean. My
Only your
god.
child.
Does your child participate in pretend play? You know, like tea parties? Playing doctor? No, but he will stab himself and fall over going. No, you're not doing it to me.
All right, I'm going to bed. Bye.
Me too. I gotta get this noodle to sleep.
Yeah, I'm done ski.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
I forgot how to sign out of this.
They're dropping
Oh.
like flies.
Hannah, because it'll be fun to tell you after the fact. Hold on.
Do you really want to hurt me?
I just want you to know how much danger you were actually in. So the creature that took your body has an ability called